Hey everybody, thanks for watching all that stuff.
You beat it. It's not fair if you can time it, Lou.
Oh god.
Yeah, you have to say 3, 2, 1 so that we know when we can mess it up for you.
Yeah.
I'm curious of how fast my frames are gonna drop. Oh,
Usually we
looks
know
like
when
it's
they don't because they're like, yes, no drop frames.
Yes. Oh no. No. Yes. No.
Yes, no, no, yes.
So as our table expands to welcome more people of different backgrounds, primarily women, identifying humans. Still need some diversity in this group, but we're working on it. Yikes. Okay. So last time we met with Ash Garlith, who Era's quickly named Ash just to save everyone's time
Yeah.
and dignity. You guys fell down a hole after agreeing to help with some pest removal for some creatures that sounded like and the 3 quotes that I got from last time are Nissan Rogue. I'll hold up the nuts. I think I can do it because I'm proficient with animal handling, which I just remember Katrina wanted to talk to her cats.
and talking to the cats is animal handling. Absolutely. And I think that it's perfect role playing because it's just like a crazy cat lady that thinks that the cats are like talking to her.
That's
I had a home Americans one time that literally talked to her cats and like said, yeah, they talk back. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now.
that's so funny.
Also, shout out to Pam for sharing Luke's book on Facebook. She
Yeah, I
was our
saw
homegirl thought
that.
thought we were furries because of our pajamas.
That was so funny.
Shout out Pam if you're watching.
Shout out Pam. This episode's sponsored by my book. I wrote a book.
Thanks for the likes and subscribes.
Thanks for the likes and subscribes. I need to put it in my little notes or something. It's $9.
Dude, what?
Oh, did I not even? I didn't even climb the thing. I'm down on the ground.
That thing is huge.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Big
what?
old boy.
Okay, this is dramatic. Hold on. We're gonna see if the music boy is gonna be cooperative tonight.
I think that's what it's supposed to sound like.
Music boy.
Okay. So, as our brave and curious monk reaches forward to attempt to grasp this floating rune inside the core of this large metallic, vaguely clockwork giant that sits just off center in the middle of the room. And we have Ares and Alicus up top attempting to open up the hatch. Nissa is very concerned about her cats. Ferwin is nowhere to be seen. Bean touches the rune, feels a shock course through his body, and is sent back about 10 feet as you guys hear the whirring and clicking of the gears and moving parts and clack against each other. R.I.P. And you see this thing come to life. And B, as you kind of stand up, you feel this kind of spotlight not overcome, and envelop you as you're like slightly blinded, and you you don't feel anything. As this thing stands up and its fist kind of Iron Man micro nanobot shifts into this kind of spear-like appendage as it courses with electricity. And I'm gonna need Hold on. I haven't asked for it yet.
It's not up. It's not
I
up.
haven't asked for it yet.
Mine's up.
I haven't asked for it yet. I think that's
Somebody
everyone.
say it before him. Somebody say it
need-
before
Initiative rolls from everyone.
him.
Ooh.
Oh, it didn't roll. Oh, still didn't roll.
Okay.
What's up?
Ferwin, I also need an initiative roll from you as well.
We got a 28, bro. Let's go.
Pop off.
So what?
Papa.
Did you roll like a 2, Patrick? Because your modifier is so high. Okay, so let me throw this guy down. Everyone's in there. Oh, well. I guess it makes sense. The Regigigas of this world. As Alicus, you are up on the wall, kind of gently sliding down and reshuffling to readjust from the steam that's condensating on this domed surface, which is about 30 feet tall at the peak. Yeah. Here we go. We'll say since it's domed, this is kind of where you guys are. You're just up 30 feet.
Oh, we're above him?
Yeah.
And you said the walls are what?
They're slightly slippery from the condensation of like the steam gathering on it.
Meaning I can't walk on the
No,
ceiling.
you can't. You can't. They're just noticeably not as
Oh,
easy to walk on. But
okay.
they're not slick enough for you to slide down.
I'm gonna just kind of look over to Ares and say, "Can you keep trying to open that shit up?" And
You want me not to?
well, I mean, aren't you way up there? Are you gonna just drop?
You were above.
I mean, I'm at the top. I see this guy. I'm gonna start firing. My first attack, I'm gonna use the sharpshooter bonus.
Okay.
And 'tis at advantage, because he has not taken an attack. Or he has not gone at all. Correct?
Sure.
Oh God.
So, 26.
Oh, right, because -5. Yeah, that'll hit.
Sick. So 21.
21. Okay. As you pull back your arrow, you see it pierce through the metal, almost like hot butter, hot knife through butter. And as you do, you feel its head look up at you, as you feel the spotlight coming out of its singular eye, engulf you as well, and you feel your connection to the arcane weave disappear.
To the what?
The arcane weave disappear.
So I can't use spells.
Yeah.
Also, this is really loud, so I'm going to turn it down. Okay. Second shot. Oh, actually, I get sneak attack because it was at advantage. Pow! 11!
Ooh. Still looking at you.
Second attack, which is still with this. So I'm still going to use Sharpshooter. And this one is Dread Ambusher, if it hits. So 23.
Your arrow clinks off of the metal, not leaving a scratch.
23 doesn't hit. Oh my god. Okay, last attack. Natural 20.
No damage.
Oh,
Not-
because it's
not
not,
even a
meant to
dent.
go anymore.
Not even a dent, and it's
So maybe it's not the. Got it. Got it. It was his eye. And I go, watch out for the eye.
what eye? Anything else?
I'm all the way up at the top, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So you kind of hear this pitter patter and kind of Ferwin calling out as she has recovered from her ragdoll state and is kind of coming in. You see that she's damp, moist, wet even, as she has fallen into the vat of now dead eels and has spent the last hour and a half-ish attempting to catch up to you guys. Yeah, so as you enter the room, your ears are filled with this mechanical clanging and tinking.
Say, what a big boy. And then, okay, I'm gonna cast that. Sorry, that's distracting me. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
So I'm just trying to measure stuff. I'm not trying to scare you guys. There it is.
I'm sorry.
Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's Mark, and I shoot at it.
Okay. You send the shot, and as it's kind of starting to stand up, it just casually sweeps your arrow away.
Shoot it again.
You do not hit it. Yeah, that'll hit. Roll for damage. Excuse me. I think I've mistaken. Yeah, sorry, Gabby, I lied to you. The arrow clinks off its armor with no effect, although you do draw its attention as its spotlight comes off of Elikis and kind of envelops you now. As you
I love that. I love it.
as you feel. I guess Hunter's Mark was already casted, so I think it'll stay up. As you feel your connection to the weave disappear, to nature itself. So, yeah. Just so everyone's on the same page, it's a 30-foot cone, just so I don't have to keep moving the template. But so it'll spread out like that. But if there's any questions, yeah.
And he gets to move his gaze every time that we hit him.
You have to figure that out on your own.
Seems like it.
Anything else from you, Gabby?
No, I can't do anything else.
Okay. That will take us to Eris, standing above this, well, kind of above and below this golem at the same time.
You're dropping my.
How, like, he's super tall. How close?
Yeah, I'd say probably he's 15 feet away.
All right. I am going to let go of the ladder backwards and swan dive.
Yeah.
Rage while doing this.
Oh.
Rage swan dive. And then I am going to kind of. Can I aim that to be behind his head as opposed to in front of it?
Where you land, or where you hit him?
Yeah, like I want to go. Right.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna swan dive, rage, and nail him in the head from behind him.
Okay.
And
Oh,
kinda, we'll see if I hit.
okay, yeah.
And I believe my very sharp axe is my main weapon.
That'll hit.
I will use my precision attack to make sure this hits.
Well, he said it hit.
Oh, it already hit?
Oh, sorry.
Well, alright.
Its AC is 22. No.
So I'm just gonna cleave my sharp axe in the back of his head and kind of ride it down. So that's 13 slashing plus 2 rage damage plus how much necrotic?
Fuck. He's a radiant.
It's 1d6 plus half my. So that's 5 plus half my barbarian level is 4, so 2 more damage.
Yeah.
And it's necrotic.
So what's going at 17 damage? And it's
then,
necrotic. Okay.
do I make it down to the ground?
Go on, give me an athletics check.
Alright. Okay, do I get advantage on just strength checks or any check that has to be?
I think it's written as strength, so I would take that as any ability that calls for strength.
So this would be at advantage.
Yeah, because in the rules it's written as like strength check athletics.
I still don't know how to.
There it is. 210.
I hit control. That's a 14.
Okay, I'll let you have the damage from the fall as you scrape down. So you'll take a whopping. You're on down, right? 2 points halved, so 1.
And then I have that
Oh,
because
oh.
of rage.
I halved it before I rolled. Like
Okay,
so it's 1 after raging here.
I'll
as you-
take it.
Because you land pretty squarely on your paws after slowing your fall enough with the gash.
And then I'm gonna take my second attack and hit, let's go left leg.
Okay,
Close enough to do that.
calling shots now. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. He's pretty.
Ooh, I'll precision this one. I don't know if a 20 hit. Uh, 27 to hit.
Ooh. 27. That'll hit.
That's 10 slashing plus 2 rage damage. And then I'll attack with my Sunblade. Ooh, is radiant damage bad? We'll find out. Oh God. I'll do precision attack again.
Yeah.
Uh,
18?
18 to hit.
Yeah, you as you swing your sunblade and the blade of radiance comes out and you bring it across. Where are you hitting it this time?
This would have been. I mean, if I can reach, this would be against the right leg.
Okay, you're just going all over. Yeah. And you see kind of this this gash form as the metal melts and as it splits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Hey, 18 hits.
It does hit.
It does.
Sick. Oh, so that's 9 radiant damage, 5 other damage.
No other damage.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh, I think it's 5 is the damage, and then the radiant.
Oh, so
Ah.
5
So sorry, the 9 is the normal damage from the weapon, and then the 5 is the radiant damage.
Okay. So then 10 slashing damage. Wait, but then why does it say 9?
Because it's probably written wrong in the.
Okay. 11 slashing damage, 5 radiant.
It's not undead, so it won't take the radiant damage.
Okay.
But it does take the 9. Yeah, it's only when you hit undead creatures.
Yes, you are correct. So am I standing underneath its legs right now?
Oh yeah, to some
I
extent.
mean, if not, I'll just move underneath its legs.
You want to be under it.
Yes. So then if it tries to look at me, it literally has to like lean over itself.
Give you its weak spot.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, that will take us to Nissa, who's caring to her cats, who are currently unconscious again, but breathing.
Yeah, so they look fine to me, so I'm gonna move for a second, move away from them. I will move right here.
Okay.
And I would like to, hopefully I calculated if I did it. I have to throw a fireball at it.
Okay.
And if I hit I'm sorry.
Go ahead and throw it down. But if you click on the fireball, it'll ask if you want to put down a template.
Oh, so what does that mean? I mean, like, to measure it?
So yeah, so then you can click where you want to drop it.
Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Come on, computer. Oh, it unchecked when I clicked roll.
Oh, no problem. It's a 20-foot radius.
Everybody should be safe. Oh, that's not, what do you mean that's 20 feet?
20-foot radius, so it's 40 feet across. So,
Well, goodbye, Niall and Tesla. They are gone.
you want to change your mind?
What?
You can change your mind.
Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, I won't let you take back your movement, but you can take back the spell.
Okay, dang it. Okay, another thing I'm concerned about. Oh, okay, I don't know. Can I just cast Maximilian Earth and Grasp?
You can.
That's so boring. Okay.
Okay, so the cast as this hand comes out. We don't have a hand token, I don't think. So we can use Muffin. Okay, great. There's no limit on the size of the creature it can target. Okay, so it's gonna make a strength saving throw against the grasp. 7. So you can go ahead and roll the 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Did you just say he rolled a strength saving throw 7? Did you roll a nat 1?
Wow. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so he'll take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as his hand grabs him, and he is now restrained.
Cool.
That's nuts that it made it such a low strength.
I just can't believe that there's no like size limit on.
But it didn't say. It didn't
Yeah.
say.
That's fucking crazy.
That's my turn.
It's just this human like
I
full,
know.
right? Just a hand, like a medium-sized creature hand coming out of the ground, grabbing this thing and holding it in its place. So that'll take us to V.
Yay! Well, Cat kind of stole what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Fireball?
I'll be really sad if you kill the cats, but I understand.
No, it's okay. So I'm gonna assume I shouldn't use a necrotic since the what's it called didn't work either. So I am just going to. Am I still on the ladder, Carlo? Do you remember, or did I come down?
You could have come down if that's convenient.
Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action first and tell Glump on his turn. He rolled a 1, I think, for his initiative, to just run up and hit it. And then I'm still gonna do it anyway, because it's probably not gonna stay bound by the hand for too long. It looks pretty strong. So instead,
Surprisingly sad. It's like when Elkis doesn't go first in initiative.
classic Alicus. I'm
Good
going
old 1 and
to
2 that I rolled the last time.
cast Hold Person on it.
Hey!
Also no size restriction.
It's not a humanoid, so it won't have an effect.
What do you mean? It's a giant man.
It is a construct. Spoilers, you would know that though.
It's like time.
Oh, really? I thought it just meant human shape.
No, it's a creature type.
Oh.
Jake, don't jump. Fucking death.
Well, then I'm gonna use a new spell.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Well, first, can I make it to Jake? I don't know how far under he is.
Is it
Okay.
called Hold Golem?
Yeah. I have like 30 feet of move. Am I able to get to him?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Here, That's where Jake
Okay,
is.
5, 10. I'll run up and I'm gonna slap Jake on the back and say, "Go team." Oh, not that one. Kill Jake. The one right below it.
Bless?
Death Ward.
Oh, Death Word. I thought it was Death Word. And he's dead.
Right? Jeez, fuck.
Is this concentration?
No,
It is not.
it lasts for 8 hours.
Holy balls.
I feel like I have my necklace back.
And then I think that's everything I can do.
Okay. That will take us to B, the monk.
Well, I think we all know what's gonna happen. Running strike!
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. One time. This
I
is
don't
probably
think
not
hard
the
to
entity
know.
we
You
use
can't
up, but,
right now.
He's probably immune to stun.
or like really good at con saves.
Can I stun things that aren't really alive?
Try.
I guess we really don't know if you can stun anything at this point.
Agreed.
That's fair. Well, let's Yeah, but you rolled a 7 on a strength 7.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
5% chance of that happening, Jake. Okay. Stop
I
rubbing
said,
it.
this is probably if you wanted to test it out on something, a golem might not be the thing.
How does it feel? Feel injured?
Oh shit! I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. My computer. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll for damage. No. Sorry.
No?
He's in the cone.
It blinks off of the
Get
The,
out of the cone.
the the metal.
Okay.
You kind of feel your blade. Your axe feels kind of unbalanced in your hand almost.
Get out of the cone.
Who's on the phone? Roll for damage. As your blade cuts true. It feels sharp as you step out of the light.
Yeah.
Pop off.
Pop
Okay.
off.
Calm down, guys. Jeez. Gotta give him at least one turn. You
Yeah,
slash
you
through. You. It's like cutting human flesh.
He still has like 6,000 health.
7.
Yeah.
He's punching it. That'll hit. Roll for damage with your magic fist. Cool. Just solid dent in the side of this thing's leg. Roll for damage. You're very quiet, Brandon. At least for me.
I only got a 16.
Oh, it'll still hit? Unless you don't want it to, then it doesn't have to. I can boost its AC.
Because my first.
You were in the cone. So magic things are the only things that can hit it. And you are not magical when the cone hits you.
Another 9 as you give this thing a second dent, kind of combined with your slash. It almost makes like a smiley face. Oh, that's
Either
loud.
that or his AC changes every hit.
I hope that's it because I used 2 precision attacks.
Wouldn't that
For
be
no
super
reason.
sick? AC changes every hit.
It could be different, like depending on where you.
Okay, so
Hit them in the balls.
B, as you step
Nice.
back, the golem is going to maintain its visage, its eye-looking thing at Furwin. As it steps forward. Oh, it can't step forward because it's restrained. Hold on. Yeah, it can't step forward. So it won't step forward, but
Good
instead,
job, Nissa.
it- yeah, it's just gonna. It takes its arm and it pulls back, and it's going to just spearfishing style lash out at Nissa.
Ooh, shit.
Sure does.
It's only an 18 to hit.
That hits me, so.
So you'll take
Ugh,
30 points of piercing damage.
Carlo.
Katrina,
lot.
It's not over yet either. And you'll take 7 points of lightning damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Holy shit.
That
Okay,
was
1 second.
more than good.
We're fucked.
No, we're not.
Oh, so as you feel this electricity coursing through your body, almost dancing over your skin and through your fingertips, you get a little bit of Einstein here. You manage to shake it free, without
Can't lick it off.
any effect. Yeah.
My cats are unconscious.
But they're stabilized, so it's okay.
Did death saving throws?
That thing's really strong.
Okay, so
That was my drink.
as it kind of whirs, and it begins its
Thank
kind of attempt to stand up a little bit, but you can hear its machinery working a little bit faster inside of its body as Glump slumps forward.
So I guess he'll just like move closest to smacking range. Sorry, I should say slamming range. I don't think he's like magical unless me making
Yeah,
him.
What did he roll though?
A 2.
He's kind of like it's like gong, gong. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think his slam will be much help in this fight. Okay, so that will take us to the top of the round. Elgus.
Shooty shooty. Lick my kabooty.
Who's this guy?
Oh,
That's
that's the hand.
Oh,
Sorry, I interrupted you, Kat.
It's fine. It's fine. My medium-sized hand.
It's like a fin-sized hand. Not a fin hand-sized hand though. Like a.
All right.
I would say something, but we're online, on stream right now.
ooh.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
sharpshooter with my first attack.
Yeah.
Patrick,
What?
isn't it your turn?
Yeah.
That's why he's.
Oh.
That's why I'm attacking.
Oh, okay.
So 25.
They'll hit.
It is also sneak attack. So 23
Okay.
plus. Sure. Sure.
No,
And I'm just- yeah. So 25 for the first attack. And then if it's not looking up at me, I'm going to take my second attack.
is not looking.
All right, second attack. Normal.
Oh, okay.
Not sharpshooter.
They'll hit.
I would have hit any. Damn it. Oh well.
Is that a mill tank?
12 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm.
It's a dragon with his tiny wings.
So cute.
And it's a dome.
Yep, you guys are in a 30-foot tall dome.
I'm gonna bonus action because I feel like it could probably reach me.
Can't.
Oh, it can't.
It can't. You're
C-A-N?
confident that it can.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage and go 30 feet away from it. Oh, I just targeted myself. So to the outside of the stone.
So you'd be at like the ground level then.
Oh, what?
If it's a dome.
Oh, because it's just it comes down. So I'll stay. I'll go like here.
Say 15 feet above the ground.
Yeah.
Is that fair? Okay. That will take us to Ferwin. He's still
Okay.
invisible.
Oh, why is it freaking out?
I'm gonna move here.
Wait. Come on.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
I am gonna. Okay, I'll try this. I'm gonna shoot it. Can I cast a spell?
You cannot.
I guess I'll just shoot it. I'm gonna do something crazy so I can. Normal.
Takes right off of its tinkered armor.
What
Wow.
about that one?
It also does not hit. There's no effect on its armor.
God damn it.
Body?
Okay, whatever.
Okay. So, question: is anyone making physical contact with the golem right now? Cool. Eris, go ahead.
Okay, speaking of physical contact, question.
Oh.
When it took a swipe at Nissa, was that its electric gauntlet?
It was its spear arm.
It was what?
Its spear arm.
Oh, and is it still there, or did he?
It stabbed and pulled.
Okay, damn. All right, then. Well, how high off the ground are these arms?
Maybe 5 feet?
All right, I would like to come out from underneath him, jump up onto the arm, and run up the arm.
Okay.
How far can I get?
It'll be climbing, so half your speed.
So 15 movement.
Yeah, so you can make it to its head.
Actually, it would be 18.5. So if I get to its head,
Make a Constitution save.
okay. Oh shit! Ah. 21.
Okay, its body is hot. It's like a hot iron on the stove, but you're able to.
Shrug it off.
Yeah, you're good, but it's hot.
All right. And I'm gonna take a whap at its head.
Wet ass pussy.
That's what I do.
There it is.
26 to hit.
Roll for damage.
Oh god. 7 slashing plus 2 slashing for raid. And then another 8 necrotic damage. I don't know what the other is.
Half your barbarian level.
But half
What's your-
my level would be 2. Because I'm level 4.
So it's You rolled a 4.
See, I also can't see what I'm rolling. So
Oh, you might have to reload Foundry. Maybe. Let
no,
me.
I mean I can see the total, but I can't see.
Oh, if you click on the number, it expands into whatever.
It does.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 4 plus 1, which is just the necrotic damage, and then I have half of my. This is another 1d6.
Yeah, I don't know.
So not that. So 5 plus 2. So
Okay.
7 radiant or necrotic damage. To its
You
head.
only have 3 barbarian levels.
No, because
You're fighter 6, barb 3.
oh. I thought I went 4th level into barbarian because it what's it called? A bonus thing.
If you did, you didn't do that on Foundry, and you did 6th level fighter.
No, maybe you're right. Okay, so
So then it's
Yeah.
5 necrotic.
5 plus 1.
You rolled a 4, so it's calculating it there. If you click on the 5, it'll be that.
But my divine fury does 1. Oh, the plus 1 is the level. Okay, yeah, I got it. All right, then I'll take another. Unless he looks at me.
Just not look at me.
All right,
Dude, he hates Gabby.
19 to hit.
That'll hit. Okay.
That's 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
I need
And
another
then-
Constitution saving throw from you. As
Ooh.
steam bursts out from its seams.
Ooh, 15.
Yeah, as the steam kind of comes out of the seams where the metal overlaps in its joints, as well as the gashes that you guys have kind of caused over the course of this. And although your fur is damp and you're scalded, you don't take any damage.
Ooh.
The light on its face coming out of its eye, as well as the electricity coursing over its lance arm, turn a deep blood red. And you hear a faint zzz, zzz.
Do I get the sense this thing's gonna explode?
Now go ahead. You can make a perception check at disadvantage. I feel like you haven't dealt with constructs enough to.
Well, that was great. And that was not so great.
Yeah, you
Wow.
feel like, based on your experience with. It's on its last legs. None of the constructs you fought in the past have exploded.
Okay.
Although they haven't really done this before, I guess.
And feeling like I should get on top of it, I'm gonna take my sunblade, carve it in the back, and just ride it down its back.
Okay. Go ahead and make it back.
19 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
Ooh. 14 slashing, 5 radiant. That will and plus the 2 damage.
No radiant, remember, because it's only when it hits undead.
Right. So 16 slashing damage.
Yeah. Okay. So as you stab into this golem and ride it down, slowing down, as you get peaks inside where you can see pieces of it are starting to collapse and fall in as gears kind of lock up on each other's, like the different dents and slashes you guys have caused are causing the machinery to lock up. Your voices call out. Where is she? There's 3 distinct voices, two male, 1 female. I just saw her. She couldn't have gone far, and they sound worried. But before you're able to really focus in on them, the sound of the whirring inside this creature stops as it doesn't move, and it explodes. So I will need dexterity saving throws from everyone except for Gabby.
And mine is at advantage. Wow, same roll. Both shitty.
Okay, and then I'll also
Goodbye,
need
cruel world.
a save for Glump, and the cats will unfortunately fail.
Oh no!
Goodbye, cruel world.
Am
Uh,
I supposed to roll for my?
The cats automatically fail because they're unconscious.
I was gonna say because I don't know how to do that. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so as flames erupt from the inside of this, there's a iron giant. Alicus and Ares, V, Glump, Nile, Tesla, Nissa, and B. As for it stops just short of your face. It's about 5 feet in front of you. As the room kind of goes silent as the whirring stops. Oh, you can pause in the chat. Nice. And your vision is obscured by the explosion. So, all of you unfortunately failed to save. So you'll take 25 points of fire damage.
Sick.
Okay, so like now
This is some, bad math.
Glump's cremated.
Do I take that damage, Carla?
You do not. You are outside of the blast radius.
God, I'm really bad at math.
And then dexterity, so I'll do half.
49.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Why is my chroma cloth green? We were fighting poison stuff. I could have resisted that.
And as the flame erupts over your faces, you kind of hear this chorus of screams calling out for Nissa, searching for her.
Do we hear where that's coming from?
Oh, it's the cats.
You can go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage.
Absolutely. There's one. Pretty not great. 16.
16. Yeah, it's coming from all around, but you do remember that before this explosion kind of erupted out, you guys were the only ones in the room.
So somebody coming from where we came from.
And as the flames settle and you guys recover from your singed selves, the scent of burnt hair and flesh. Why is the music so loud? Okay. The flames subside and the temperature of the room kind of also quickly goes down. Alcus, you notice that the steam that had previously been condensating on the dome surface of this room has been evaporated, and the air feels dry. As you look around, you can see the piled up remains of Glump the zombie. A nice little ashen pile. But you see that Nissa, her cats, and the whole body of the golem have disappeared. The only thing remaining behind is a black leather cat collar.
Nissa's gone? Oh, fuck. She
Oh.
just evaporate?
I'll walk over to the collar and examine it.
Yeah. So you can look, and there's a metal ring on it, but it seems like where the charm should be dangling, there's nothing there.
How's everyone doing? It looks like our new partner disappeared, or...
Everybody else okay?
I'm great.
Better, been worse.
I turn my
Nissa?
chroma cloth red.
Nissa?
You call out. Your voice echoes in the dome chamber and out to the pool of water filled with dead eels.
Fuck,
we-
did she have that small of health?
Well, I feel like we would at least see a body.
Okay. It's fun.
Can I... Or, I guess I'll turn to the group. Should we, like, try and go out the hatch again? Maybe she knew magic. Maybe she poofed away.
Do we hear the voices getting any louder? Do we still hear the voices at all?
As the flames subsided, the voices disappeared as well.
Oh.
And they are voices that none of you recognize.
Do you think she was connected to the golem?
I don't know, this is weird.
Maybe she was controlling it.
That means she would have been putting her own cats at risk, and unless it was a trap.
Yeah, maybe those cats weren't even real.
This music is killing me.
Sigh. I just looked up melancholy and went with the first thing that came up.
Do we see a pile of ash underneath her?
Oh, give me a perception or investigation check.
I have expertise in investigation.
Oh.
Oh no, it's insight. They both start with IN. I'm really bad at investigation.
You know, we win some and lose some.
15.
15? Alright. Let me just check one thing.
Meaning I run down and like check where she was.
Yeah, so there's no sign of, or besides that collar that V had picked up. But Alicus, as you kind of go over and check out where she once was, stand up, you notice a wet spot on the wall in front of you.
Yikes.
And it almost makes like a, I don't want to steal. Have you watched Doctor Who before? There's like almost like a tear in the wall, but it looks like it's just made out of dripping water. The only wet spot remaining in the room after everything had been completed.
Like it's a hole in the wall?
It's just kind of like a zigzag dripping water. Not waterfall. It's kind of like melting ice off of a roof in early spring. A slow dripping in a sharp jet.
I'll kind of like wave everybody over and say, anybody know what this is?
Otter.
I look at it.
Thank you, Ferwin. I appreciate
Always
it.
Yeah, so as you look at it, it is indeed water.
So, like, it looks like a hole in the metal, or like magically, just starts there.
Oh yeah, it just looks like water is kind of leaking out of this jagged zigzag shape. It's about 3 feet long, just a little shorter than this, I believe.
I'm gonna poke it with my shovel.
Don't give me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. That's my one good roll tonight.
So, V, you feel your eyes roll back in as the room kind of goes silent around you, and you're kind of quickly whisked away to something a little different than what you're used to.
Whoa.
What? So we just see him like. Is he standing there? Did he fall?
There, he pokes his shovel, and as you kind of feel these massive bodies floating around you, Lee, and this distant humming of the unknown, with another blink of the eye, brought back to the lab,
My
and
God.
you feel the rip. You see the rip in the wall continue to drip as the water kind of just slowly comes to a halt.
Oh God, my stupid headphone died. Wait, Carlo, wait. My fucking headphone died. Okay, sorry. I heard from the water was wiggly.
Or like O-Town.
Did you say you drink from it, Luke?
No. Sorry, my headphone died. I heard
Oh.
I heard up to your I snapped back and see the water.
Oh yeah, it kind of the flowing comes to a halt and kind of stops as it just kind of
Ooh.
puddles on the floor, and the crack on the wall kind of disappears and starts to dry up.
I don't know, like, ugh. Did anybody else see that?
What?
See what? We saw you like mess with that.
I had a vision. I was in a weird, like, purple, like, area that had no laws of physics. There was a city built vertically, massive clouds, and I couldn't see, but something sort of looked like a massive, like, cloud monster.
Can I have an Arcana check from you?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not good at that one either.
You, I think, would recognize the
Did you kick her?
Yeah. I told her to leave without saying bye, but
Oh.
you would recognize the brief glimpse that you saw as a different plane of existence.
Okay,
Some
that's what I think.
have called the astral plane.
It looked like I've read about it. Maybe like an astral plane, like some sort of in the stars, like a different planet.
This music though.
Sorry, I'll stop it.
Should we try and get out of here? Look around a little more.
I mean,
I say
we'll
we
miss
stay.
Nissa, but like, is that our main goal? Is just GTFO?
Well, we had to kill this thing, I think, for the dude upstairs.
Do we go back the way we came? Do we go up this?
Let's try the hatch.
All right.
It's heavy, so...
I'll need
Ares-
somebody's help.
Yeah, Ares, you go up the ladder. Elicus, you can hang upside down.
Will do.
You can, I'll hand him, like, the end of a rope, and I'll be like, tie it
I've
around.
got. Hey, we're fine. No, we're fine.
Alright.
We're good. My rope of climbing can kind of like tie itself if I like. It can save me if I fall.
I was gonna say tie it around the thing, and then let it down so we can pull and help. Like, tie it around the handle.
Absolutely. Sure.
No, it's okay. You had it.
Okay.
Rage. Go into a barbaric rage.
I'll go up there.
Okay, you go up there.
You coming with me,
No, I'm good. I'm gonna stay here.
Jake? Were you? I had jinxed him a while ago. That was. Sorry, Jake.
Yeah, I'll climb up and try to open that hatch.
Okay.
I'll help him.
Okay, remind me, is there like a lock on it? Oh, it's a turn thing. Okay.
Yeah. Submarine style.
Do I need to roll something?
I'll need a athletics check.
And can it be an advantage, or do I have to roll one too?
Are you helping him?
Yes.
Yeah, you can be at advantage then.
Okay. Sick.
Well, that's good. 22? Oh, I rolled a disadvantage? I don't know.
So we'll take the 5. Okay, yeah. So it takes about 18 seconds to open this thing up. But you do. And I would like both of you guys to make dexterity saving throws, please. And I'll ask, is anyone standing directly underneath the hatch?
I mean, I'm to the side of it trying to help him.
Yeah, you're holding on to it.
Do I gain advantage?
Because you can see, yeah, sure.
Nah, I'd have been
Let's
standing
see,
back
that's
and
good.
yelling up to him,
Yikes.
bossing him around.
Oh, that just did danger sense. That's not what I meant.
Everyone,
To the
Jake,
danger.
No.
What roll? Oh, I guess it's a dex. I'll just get Bill Ellie. That sucks. An 8?
Okay.
Disadvantage.
So as the hatch is unleashed, the hinge has kind of been destroyed as the golem had exploded, and you just feel it kind of drop out from the hole. But although neither of you managed to dodge out of the way, Ares, you kind of latch your feet into the rungs of the ladder, and
Those claws.
yeah, into the metal. And Elicus, as you have the sticky shoes, you both kind of just feel like you're stretched out as you're holding up this like 200-pound hatch together, as you're both kind of dangling almost upside down on the ceiling.
Ow!
Hey, help?
Can we just let it go?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if nobody's down there,
Oh, the,
everybody watch out and just let it go.
the hatch opened downward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I
it was
thought-
off its hinges.
I was like, this is define the laws of.
Yeah, I'll
Jaldrin,
make sure I'm out of the way.
I'll just grab onto the ladder.
As it clattles to the ground.
Thank you, Claddles.
Yeah, so you guys have opened the hatch.
Thank you, Lost.
I'm gonna peek out.
As you peek out, you find yourself in a naturally carved, it's a cave, naturally occurring cave that slopes up sharply, and it as it curves to the left, you lose sight of the path pretty quick.
Do I see any movement?
You do not.
Should we come up, Elikis?
There's a cave up here. No movement.
It's a cave up here.
I guess I'll head up the ladder.
I follow.
Let's do it.
Is it just 4 of you? Who's missing?
Yes, sir.
You guys are on.
5.
Gotcha. Sorry, your tokens were just stacked. Okay, so as you climb up the cave, it gently spirals up sharply. And after walking for about, horizontally about 50 feet, as it kind of curls up, you find yourselves at a sea-worn door. You can just tell that this kind of door looks like it's been on a ship of some sort. There's barnacles growing on it, kind of some snoopy seaweed kind of slouched over the top and in the grooves.
In the groove. Hey, question for anybody. Are we in a position that we just need to be moving real quick? Or do you guys want to like patch up some of these fucking wounds?
We could rest here, sure.
What was our task? What did the dragon tell us to do?
Dragon said
To
come
take care
down.
of
Yeah.
the vermin. I think it was the eels, maybe?
And now we're just trying to get back up there.
I think so.
I guess so. And then
I'm not pressed for time.
Yeah. You guys okay if we chill here for?
yeah, let's take a short rest.
Okay.
Unless we want to try a long rest.
That explosion really fucked us up.
Ah,
I feel fine.
I'm okay.
All right, Furwin, you sound like Elikis.
for when I probably still feel better than you.
Dude, the number of times that everybody goes, yeah, I'm at 2 hit points, and I'm like, yeah, I'm at full.
I saw Death Lord on.
Yeah, bro.
That's
the only thing we're strapped for time.
I'm gonna cook up some of the eel I carried out for our short rest.
Okay. Sounds good. What do you make?
Zapping all the way down.
Some eel sashimi.
Is that why you were running up that? Because you wanted to take resistant to lightning.
No,
damage?
I'm sure it's briny. We'll call it a pickled eel.
Oh, gross. Okay.
You were able to pickle it that quick?
It's the salt water does that, for you. Just that easy.
Mm.
So if you spend a short rest, you spend a hit die, you get an extra 1d8.
Ooh.
Are we able to?
You are.
Hey.
Do a short rest.
Three.
How many? Can you do multiple, or do you have to keep clicking it?
I think you have to keep looking.
And you get a D8 if you just.
If you use one.
Hey, that's
Alright. I'll save one. Oh wait, how many did I roll? Was it 26? 28.
Hey, back.
32. Okay. Thought it didn't
Okay.
count, but it did.
Well, that feels a lot better.
Getting a little worse for wear out here.
Dude. Brandon,
Oh yeah, I saw.
it's such a good drink, Brandon. You'll need to come over so you can drink it again. Because
Okay.
Lord knows Chevy's won't have it for another 8 years.
oh, sick.
Yeah.
So as you guys complete your short rest and consume the pickled eel sashimi. Constitution? No, I'm just kidding. You're good. Can I have perception checks from everyone?
Hell yeah, you can.
Perception.
There's an
15.
alchemist. You hear a faint rumbling coming from the other side of this door.
When the door isn't a rocking, we'll come a knocking. Should we
Right.
knock?
We knock.
Yeah, so as you knock, it's a very muted knock. As though it's solid on the other side of this door.
I can fix that.
It's one of those doors that just leads to a brick wall.
Real fake doors.
All right. Take it away, Ares.
Oh, okay. I was joking.
I mean, we can try opening it. Try opening it.
You know what? I'll do reckless.
Wait. Open it is what I meant.
22 to hit.
Okay, yeah.
9 slashing damage.
This door explodes. And there's a landslide of
I'm also
of
gonna
steam.
shoot some electricity into it.
Okay.
Ooh, 8 lightning.
Dude, this
damage.
game is so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. So as you send out this electricity, you just are hit with the smell of scorched seaweed as you guys are just once again engulfed by this avalanche of seaweed and sludge and moss and grime that washes over you. Oh, hey, who goes there? As you see Ash standing on the other side of this opening, kind of uneasy.
Hey, Ash. Us,
Oh.
the Revenger.
I knew that. I'm just surprised that you took the back entry up. How did it go? I feel quieter now.
That was great.
Not quite.
I heard nothing of that, Jake. I'm so sorry.
Not quite sure what we.
I got not quite how sure.
Yeah, you cut out again.
Do it again.
We killed it all.
Uh, Oh, it's great. Thank you. Cool. And he like raises up his claw and kind of like tries to make a thumbs up, but it's just kind of like a fist with like a nail, air glass looking at it. Okay. Well, we'll see you later. Goodbye. Thank you. It was a pleasure working together. I'm gonna go back.
Our agreement.
Ah! Right. How could I forget? Okay. So he stretches up, he kind of stretches out his wings and he kind of cracks his knuckles a little bit. So, who are we looking for?
Well, we were told by a djinn that you have something that he desires.
Looks around. Is he interested in masts and treasure chests with coral filled with them? Don't part with my treasure that easily, unfortunately. You might have to put your gin elsewhere.
I think we were just out of character. I think we were just told, like, didn't he say just get a reward? I don't remember him saying a specific item. At least I don't think I wrote it down then.
Open the book.
Okay, open the book. I don't know why your sound's not playing nice with you, Jake.
Yeah, just open his tome again.
You're not hearing anything.
Oh, that's okay.
You're not hearing any.
No, I get you, Patrick.
I was just saying.
Oh nope, you cut out again too.
Yeah, I was just saying was the last thing.
How about now? Well,
No,
did you get an echo too?
Yeah,
an echo.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you twice.
Oh, I muted. Hold on. I was just saying that we were supposed to open the book, fight the monster, and give Jarlaxle the rewards. We could keep any items we received along the way. Now you talk.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah. Well, I heard me. Ooh, I can still hear me.
Are we echoing?
Not a little bit. It's not you guys echoing though. It's when I talk.
I think your
Wasn't
mic's
that
just
the problem we had before?
maybe. I think your mic's just picking up the speaker. If you just, like, turn it down, maybe.
Is there an echo now?
Check.
Ah. No, I think you're good.
No, that's good.
I can barely hear you guys, but
Oh.
I'll do it so you guys don't have an echo.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Well, so Ash, my man. Do you give people rewards that do stuff for you or anything like that?
Yeah, well, our agreement was that I would help you search for the guy that you're looking for if you got rid of the pest.
Yeah, of course.
but I can't really do that if you don't tell me who you're looking for.
Well, we know who we're looking for. Zikrin.
Oh. Name that sounds familiar. Is there anything?
I feel like this is his laboratory, maybe?
No, it's mine. It's not a laboratory, it's a lair.
But like, was it a laboratory?
It doesn't really matter what it was, right?
Well, no, I'm just curious.
Your creatures
I'm
down
a
there were
historian.
alive, but now they're not.
I think you can turn yours up. I deafened myself. Is it still super echoey?
No, you're good. Ah,
Okay.
no. Yeah, it's echoey. Could you maybe, Patrick, if you have the mic on like you guys were doing before, but turn off the noise suppression? Or if you guys do push to talk, which I know would be a pain in the ass, but you can turn off the noise suppression maybe.
I'm gonna look around. Is there anything that looks like a glowing key item in this lab?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
And what am I clicking?
Nat 1.
And it kind of looks like. Wait, maybe I can share my screen.
I'm gonna pee quick.
Whoa. It's down. Even load. Nah. It's in like the bottom left corner, above, like the video connected thing next to the disconnect. There's like 5 vertical lines. Noise suppression powered by Crisp.
Oh, is it on the actual?
Oh, it's in the app. Yeah, I guess I don't know if it's on the.
See it on my. Mine does not have.
Or if you go, yeah, if you go into your voice in video settings, it's also there. In the under advanced, like.
Voice and video.
And then scroll down under the backgrounds. Noise suppression. It's one of the options.
Reduction.
Yeah, you
Noise.
You turn that off.
It's on now.
Yeah, so I think if you turn it off, it'll be more friendly to picking up Jake's voice.
It was off.
It was off.
Oh. Shit.
Oh well, I'll just shout. It's fine.
Can you hear him very well?
Yeah, it's just it cuts out sometimes, and like sometimes it just doesn't pick up his voice.
But when I have my volume on, it doesn't.
Yeah, see, like the back half of that cut off.
So
I mean, I could also go.
The joys of Discord. Huh? Just deal with it as it comes up, I guess. No problem.
Oh, definitely.
Because it's really inconsistent when it happens, but because it even cuts you off sometimes, Patrick.
Weird.
Is your mic sensitivity all the way up?
If each of you guys put headphones in, it'll be fine.
Then we.
I don't think it'll fix the microphone thing, though.
Yeah,
I
the
don't-
input
But then
out.
it wouldn't pick up because it would just be going through their headphones. Like it wouldn't pick up us.
Gotcha.
Whatever works. I'm pitching ideas.
Theo, hey.
Hi.
Did I find anything with my one, Carlo?
Yeah. So as you take a step towards any of the piles in this room, Ash is going to like whip its head at you, and you'll feel the air get charged with electricity.
Oh.
Probably don't get that. But I mean, you're more than welcome to continue. It doesn't say any verbal things, but I think the cue is pretty clear.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Ash, or Mrs., or just Ash, is there anything in here you don't mind parting with? Something that is meaningless to you, but might be of use to a scientist?
Why would I collect anything that's meaningless to me?
Well, maybe not collect, but, you know, if you just haven't thrown out yet.
Kind of steps forward. And I would like all of you to make investigation checks, please.
Initiation check?
Investigation.
Wow. I rolled better than you guys.
Dude, I'm
and
telling
still
you.
didn't work.
The dice are loaded tonight, Carlo.
But this might be where the quest ends. Whoa.
Erwin saved it.
We're still waiting on
B. Oh, Elicus.
Did you say investigation check?
Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
I was moving into this room.
No. Oh, you guys split up?
Yeah.
Okay. Ferwin and Elicus, I'd like you to make a D3 roll, please.
Is this what Ash looks like?
Is it R/? I forget.
R/D3? 1D3? R/D3? You can also just roll a D6 and divide it by 2.
Look at these
It's
wings.
/R.
Oh, it's slash.
I am.
Dummy. Oh, you guys got different numbers. Luke, sorry. Tangent. Okay, so
That's huge.
Ash comes back from their desk, not their desk, but, and kind of stands in front of you, and kind of throws forward 2 pieces of rolled parchment. Elicus. I guess anyone that looks at Elicus's thing, I need an Arcana check. Well, Elicus, I need an Arcana check.
Gird it.
And Ferwin, you unroll yours that kind of naturally clatters towards you. And it appears to be a map of the northern sword. And
17.
Thank you, 17. There's a circle around these mountains. And it's kind of a rough circle in crayon, Crayola style, and it says "here" written next to it. And the mountains are kind of labeled on the parchment in the same ink that the map has been drawn in as the Cloud Peaks. And you would know that it's about, to the base of the mountain, it's about a day's and a half travel from here. Eligus, you unfurl the scroll that kind of clattered to your feet. And it appears to be a diagram showing the design of some kind of device. But beyond that, you can't discern any more information.
Okay.
I think these fit the bill for things that I want to get rid of, but haven't had the chance to throw away yet. If you want, you can take them. They seem to be relevant for the grand that you're searching for.
Thank you, Ash.
No, thank you. You did the thing.
Yeah, you could turn this place into like a swanky, like a bed and breakfast. All right.
Yeah, no, it's a lair. It's no.
I mean, just
it's not the worst idea you've had, but no.
Just the return on investment. You could add it to the hoard, the treasure trove.
No. Are you sure you want to keep traveling with this one, everyone? He seems a bit of
I'm the idea guy.
He grows
sounds terrible.
like a barnacle.
Or a boner.
Like he shudders at the thought of both of those.
Hey, do you have any scales that you want to get rid of? Just like
No.
dandruff or...
You have any fingers you want to get rid of?
I'm gonna like
Actually?
throw the limp hand of Blimp or whatever his name was just on the ground. I'm like, I got these.
Yeah, great. No.
Sorry, Arrows, I was trying to get you some armor.
You know, thank you, but I actually, if you look at me, I don't wear any armor.
Oh yeah.
Kind of weird that we've traveled this long and you haven't noticed that, you know,
I try not to look
like,
at your big cat cock.
naked the whole time.
Well, I guess we're going.
So we gotta
Our
map
new
that.
friend.
We got a map that marks where Zikrin is.
You have a map that has a circled mountain that says "here?" ? You're free to make any deductions from that you'd like.
You know this is where he's at.
We could go talk to the Jinn and see if maybe all they wanted was just the map. How much backtracking would that be, Carlo?
To what?
So like map wise, the Jinn's more south, right? And then we're more north, and then the mountain that says here is even more north.
Yeah, the Jinn is inside of the book that you guys are carrying with you.
Oh, I thought it stayed when we opened it.
You know, when you guys closed it up, it's like, whoa.
All right.
I would say we probably want to open it up outside of this room.
Hey Ash, do
Maybe-
you care if we bring the Jinn in here? It's stuck in this book, so it can't do much.
If it does anything, they're all dead.
You guys want to risk it?
Sure. All right. Open her up.
So the pages swirl as it opens up, and this 2-foot Jin reappears, wisping from the spine of the book. I forgot what his voice sounded like. Hello, and welcome back. Oh, it's nice to breathe the air again.
Hey, we found a map to the guy you were looking for.
Oh, well, this doesn't seem like quite his place.
Well, we does it sound like he would be in the mountains? Is that somewhere he would be?
Can I see the map?
V?
Yeah, I don't think you can
Furman?
do much.
I don't know who got the map.
Oh, Furman found it.
Oh, I did. Yes. I gave him the map.
That falls through his wispy form.
Show him the map.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Miss. The Cloud Peaks. A few centuries ago, there was a clan of cloud giants that lived up there at the top of the mountain. Perhaps the runes are still there. It seems to be like a pretty accurate circle, very intentional, probably triangulated or something. And he did mention that he was interested in doing something with cloud giant technology. I don't really know exactly what though. Most people
Technology.
just wishes. Yeah.
I've got this thing. Do you know what that is?
No.
Cool. I don't either.
It looks like some kind of arcane work that is far beyond my simple understanding. I'm kidding. I understand everything. It seems like a device of some sort.
That's what I gleaned.
Hey, high five!
Hey.
So you know pretty much everything?
Well, I mean, I think most people think that they do.
You're like a real dictionary.
Can you close the book again?
Oh.
He reaches for the cover, but he just can't close it himself.
What do you know about the astral plane?
It's a weird place. You move with your mind.
How do you get there?
You wish to go there, I guess, or there's this cloak. A wizard that I once worked with. It's not really a cloak; it's more of a handkerchief, but it kind of anyways. But it's kind of cool. You step through it, and it could take you there maybe, or it could take you somewhere. So it's really hard to tell. Or you could. I probably shouldn't tell you about that. If you have any bags of holdings, just be careful. Yeah. But
well, maybe we put the astral plane on the back burner for a minute, and then
we're cooking
on the hot plate for a minute, and then we figure out where this guy went in the mountains, and then
map.
We use the map. Hey Ash, want to fly us to the mountains?
Not particularly. I'm more of a swimmer.
I'm sure cloud giants have some good loot.
Yeah. Probably not the kinds of valuable things that we can find in the ocean.
God damn
not an animal.
That's my fifth one too. God damn it. All right. Let's just keep an eye out for this astral plane business. I'm wondering if you guys think maybe the cloud giants, if they're technology folk, maybe they built that thing down there and have something to do with the astral plane seal that we saw?
You really think cloud giants could fit inside of this cave like this?
Maybe they had drones.
Who said that? The djinn or the dragon?
The dragon.
I mean, you fit in here.
Well, yeah, but I can change form.
Oh.
The snap of a snap of a claw.
I take out my claws and try to snap with them.
You turn back into a human for 22 sessions. Yeah. Oh, it's a magic thing, man. It's,
Hmm.
That's pretty cool. So could you just like walk out of here with us and help us?
Why would I help you though? Unless you're going to the bottom of the ocean, I don't have.
What's at the bottom of the ocean?
Kind of gestures proudly with his wings.
Oh,
Buried treasure.
These piles of junk that you see around the room, broken pieces of ships and tattered pirates' clothes.
Hey, we know a few fishermen.
Oh, okay.
Let's get out of here.
our dear friend was a sailor.
Oh yeah, he had a dragon's wing.
He ended up in the astral plane. Oh, that I wasn't talking about that, dear friend.
Run.
I don't think you've met the other dear friend.
Oh.
We also had a long like excursion down below in the ocean with like some mer people, and it was pretty interesting. There was something with like a pearl, and we were trying to look for this big thing, and there was like a disease that we were trying to help, and then we kind of like forgot about that.
That sounds bad.
It's on the back burner.
You the back burner's sounding pretty crowded.
Well, we got a stove, 2 front burners, 2 back burners, so we got plenty of space so far.
I don't know what a stove is, but that sounds nice. Pearls are just clam poop, pretty much. You know that, right?
I'm writing that in my notes.
Yeah. So I don't know why you'd really want to look for it. Coral is much more valuable.
Do you know about any communicable diseases in the ocean? Like, it seems like you spend a lot of time underwater.
Yeah, but I also don't sleep around a lot. There's not a lot of compatible. I had a phase, okay?
You have faith?
A phase. Not
Oh.
worth bringing up.
I thought you were like praying the STDs away or something.
Oh,
I hear that works.
That does not work. Clerics don't exist.
Oh.
Also, one of our friends like just was gone, and there was some water. I mean, I don't know if they get. I don't know.
Oh yeah, did you see
probably
that?
have no-
Did you see a little gnome girl leave through up here? With
Little gnome girl. There was like this little. She kind of smelled like the forest. She had a bow. She was like, "Where are my friends?" And she jumped down the hole after you guys.
This one right here?
Oh yeah. That's that one's her. Yeah, no. There's a no gnome policy in my lair.
Oh. Is there another way to get underneath here than the path we took?
There's the door that you guys came back through.
But I mean, like, say if someone was fighting the eels down below.
There were eels?
There were a lot of eels. Did you not know what the vermin was that was down here?
No, I just assumed that you'd be able to handle it.
Well, and there was like a big machine thing down there.
Oh. Was that what the explosion was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of hurt.
A little
Well,
bit.
not that machine. I'm talking about another machine that like was with the eels. Do you guys remember it was like under the water?
Yeah, it was like a big breeding tank thing.
Yeah, there was. It was
If I
huge.
jumped in there, I would change my chemical DNA.
Talk about communicable diseases.
Maybe that's where that's coming from. Who knows? But like, any thoughts about that?
Well, I'm pretty happy that you've essentially doubled my layer space.
Is that why you wanted us to do this?
Well, mostly so I could sleep better, but
Were they keeping you up at night?
yeah, like we had this whole talk about how like there's like termites or fleas and yeah, it's hard to sleep when there's consistent squelching going on, especially when you have such
Yeah.
keen senses like I do. Maybe you don't understand since you're such simple creatures.
Consistent Squelching was my first band that I joined.
Oh, you're a bard.
No,
Oh well.
We dabble in multiple arts. All of us.
but in any event, like, thank you for all of your help, and we're happy to help you. But I feel like we've got lots of things to do.
Well, it could you more back burners to put things on.
No, we just have 2.
Oh, you could buy another stove.
Oh, well, you don't know what that is.
Right, but I just assume that it's something that if
I'm gonna start moonwalking away.
Oh, go give me a performance check.
Hell yeah!
He looks like he's going forward, but he's
This
going
is what
backward.
D&D is all about, baby. Yeah.
Wait,
Just call me Michael Jackson.
if there's a reunion concert, let me know.
Bye, Ash.
Yeah, I guess we head out. Is there anything on the way out that I could maybe like kind of whoop, just like pick up?
If you'd like to try, you can.
While he's doing that, I'll distract him by.
Dragon fight. God damn it.
I'm gonna distract him by handing him a business card that says V Darkstone, condo leasing, and cleric of Hades.
But I mean, it's pretty clear that the piles of things in here are appreciated by him, but not really of any value for anyone else.
Oh, well, I'll see what I pick up.
Okay. I'd like a sleight of hand check.
Not terrible. 15.
Okay.
And if you need a sash, we're the Revengers.
As you kind of slip your way out, Erez, you kind of reveal what you've swiped in your hand, and it's a coral dagger.
Ooh. I'll just kind of pocket it and keep going.
Okay.
He doesn't say anything.
Mm-mm.
Does
Just
it look
never
like,
there.
does it look like it would crumble if I took a swipe, or does it look very sturdy?
It looks sturdy.
Oh, cuckoo, cuckoo.
But also like with just like a quick glance, it also just looks like a piece of coral. So like a disguised weapon.
Just like a sharp rock.
I know a lot of the sea. Do I know coral to be very sturdy?
Yeah, it's almost like a rock.
Cool.
Is this the only way out? Is to go back under the water? I guess.
Yeah.
All right, let's get swimming.
Which you guys do with no problem. You make your way out, and you climb back up to the side of the cliff, and we'll take a quick bathroom break.
Or as I like to call, a refill break.
Figure out why my computer isn't charging again.
Ooh.
A refill. Shut up.
Show me. Show me. Show me.
Drinking beans. For lunch.
So Katrina was really just here for like 4 minutes, huh?
Yeah. So initially we were gonna do like One Piece this weekend, and then I was like, hey, if you're free next weekend, we're gonna finish the fight that you started, and then something. And then she was like, okay. But then Patch was like, my thing was canceled, and I was like, oh. I was like, Katrina, is your thing canceled? And she was like, no, but the thing that I was gonna do on Friday is canceled. And I was like, okay, play with us. And she's like, no. And I was like, play for an hour and a half? She's like, okay. And then she died, and then she messaged me on Facebook and was like, that was really quick, Marla.
Yeah, I texted her and I was like, "Are you done?" She goes, "Yeah, I had to go to bed early, but I didn't know the battle was going to be that short." Kitty cat, meow, meow, meow.
I was like 3 rounds tops, and then huh.
Well,
Okay,
Nissa's dead.
finally, right?
Just straight up.
Oh, I don't know why we didn't jump into the astral plane. I was all for that.
Normally I would be too, but the dragon is there.
There's a dragon?
No.
You know who else is there?
Your mom.
Like, hold on, I can't think of his name. Frog.
It's Frog.
Its Frog is in the astral plane.
No, it's Frog. Frog.
Oh, is that where he ends up? I was so disappointed because I thought Katrina would have been practice rolling with you. So I saw that Frag was rolling stuff. So I was like, all right, bet. I'll name myself Frog. and then it wasn't her. I also should have known she would not have picked a name like that.
Yeah, I should go for something simple like Timmy.
I could have been Tommy.
Like Ragnar.
Timmy, Tommy, and Chucky.
So, you guys make it out, standing on the cliffs about 50 feet above the ocean,
We're all making out.
if you'd like to be.
Right. Just sharing air.
Add Nissa to the Dead Avengers.
Oh, sick. Is she on there?
Is about to be.
I guess they're dead or lost, correct?
Just dead, no.
Oh my god, is it fit in the astral plane?
Yeah.
Oh, what did I miss?
We're like halfway up the mountain. Wait!
Wait a second.
Yeah, I saw the astral plane, guys. That place does not look good.
I forgot that thick token I made that probably lasted one session.
I mean, it's not like you painted a mini or anything for him, so it's okay. Ah.
Well, we're walking up this mountain. So, what exactly is our plan here?
Don't die.
I guess we gotta go find this guy up by the cloud giants.
And that's the guy the Jinn is looking for.
Yeah.
And then if we do this, then Jarlaxle will help us.
I think so.
And he is helping us to figure out who was attacking us.
Yep. Or at least he'll give us some info. I can't remember if he said he would give us the name of who did it or like what organization sent him.
But weren't we kind of questionable if it was them that did it?
And that might be what he tells us.
He's just like, thank you for doing my bidding. It was I.
Yep.
Roll for initiative.
All right. And we don't want to kill Ash.
He seems like a chill dragon, honestly. I mean, you do have your sword.
And it would be the first time I got to use it.
I will say he didn't have much of a horde that looked like it was worth
Oh, yeah.
a
Speaking
dragon
of,
fight.
can I check this dagger out while we're walking?
Yeah. It's a sharp piece of coral.
Sick. I'll keep this in my back pocket. Unless, does anyone want a sharp piece of coral? Like, just in case someone gets up close, you can just be like, yeah!
No, I don't want to cut myself with that. That sounds horrible.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He closed the dang. Oh my gosh. He closed the dang chat. Oh no, he just kicked me.
Fuck me it back.
I thought you closed the whole chat. I was like, oh wow, he went for it. No,
I was worried that like you wouldn't be able to get back in.
I think I'm back.
All right, I'll keep it in my back pocket if no one wants it.
Boop.
Ooh, you know what? I'll put it in my ring.
No.
Because why not?
Why not?
You said it looked like a day and a half to the mountains, Carlo?
To the base of the mountain, yeah.
On foot?
Hmm.
What time of day is it now?
Early afternoon.
Brandon left again.
Oh.
Should we start walking or should we go to town, get some rest, and then, or I guess we can camp out. We'll have to at least one night.
I always love camping outside.
I mean, I feel great, but if you guys want to take a little resty rest,
We can walk till nightfall. Onward and outward.
Can I just have just flat intelligence checks from everyone?
this is gonna be good. Actually, that wasn't terrible.
I've rolled above a 10 one time tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
We all
So, being your well trained soldier selves, you guys would know mountains are cold, and you're not currently prepared for it.
We should probably go get some warm clothing. I mean, I do
we
have
have
this.
good.
I do have this owl bear pelt, but it kind of just covers my head and my hands. So let's go buy some warm clothing.
Okay.
Also, I could just stay in a rage and I don't feel as cold, but that doesn't help you guys.
I never feel cold.
Oh,
I also have an owl bear pelt.
I don't feel.
Do you feel
How far was it back to town, bro?
the world singing sound?
That goes a half day's travel from here.
Yeah, let's do that. And then we could sleep in town too.
Yeah, we're not like on a time crunch, are we?
I don't think so. I mean, assuming
Now
another
that-
hit squad doesn't
Now
come
that
out
we-
for us.
We waited the 7 days and the moon was in the sky. I think we're good on time, right?
Maybe.
Wait,
Let's head
did
back
he
to
say
town.
we needed did he say we needed to figure this out by a certain time?
I think we are okay. I think our only time now is the solstice. Is the only.
I feel like he gave us a time limit though.
We had a
Um,
I had a premonition of like when it was a full moon while we were at this town or something, but I misconstrued that, I think. Or no, I don't remember. Basically, we're good. We just got to get this guy to tell us who's trying to kill us.
If we see anybody that tries to show us their ass, that's when we have to.
The full moon.
I'll take
Yeah.
a look at the brand on my hand. Has it changed?
From Jarl Axel.
Has it changed? It hasn't.
It has not changed.
No.
It's not dimmer.
I don't think you guys. He didn't give you a time constraint.
All right.
And any time constraints that you guys have are either self-imposed, totally made up, or previously agreed upon.
We gotta run.
All
No!
right, to town.
Do we have some
Set of studded leather armor.
Do we have any unfinished business in town?
There was that wizard's tower that we never went to, but might not be worth going to, but we never went. I think that's the only thing that I can think of.
Yeah. All right, let's head back to town.
And the whole point of the quest that Jarl Axel sent you guys on was just to pretty much prove your worth
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we haven't proven it yet.
We didn't. Well, other than this coral dagger, we don't have any proof that we went to this place and accomplished something.
You have the feeling in your hearts.
Okay, cool.
And the cat collar.
Cool.
The goth cat collar.
Oh yeah, we got that.
All right, let's go back to town.
All right, we're walk our butts back.
Butt scoop. So as you guys arrive back into Luskin, entering through the north gate. After dinner time, it's around 9 p.m. Took your sweet time.
Let's get a drink. No? All right.
Yeah, let's find a tavern and an inn.
Just forgetting that it's a bit of a racist place. You have a lion person with you.
Don't you have your invisibility ring, Jake? Or
I do. If you want,
There it is.
Invisibility ring.
I'll put it on, and you'll see my clothes just floating around.
Don't get it twisted.
his loincloth flutters in the wind.
By the way, I'll take it off. Erwin, do you want this back?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay, and I'll put it back on. And there's still floating clothes. I'll take it off and give it back to Ferwin. I don't think it's gonna help us here.
Take it. Thanks. Put it in my etchel.
You have
I'll
your,
cast-
your ring.
I'll cast Disguise Self so that I don't have like pointy ears.
Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna flutter my cloak so it looks like the guard's colors again.
Impersonating the police.
I'll pray to Hades to turn me into a human.
Don't do it.
Guys,
It's
you
a
just
trap.
gotta kill Jake.
Nah, I'm fine. I know how to walk these streets in the shadows. It's cool. Keep an eye on your coin purse.
So,
And I don't mean that coin purse, Elicus.
What? Grabbing the guy's nuts?
Jake, can I have a performance check?
Hell yeah, you can. I am so good at performance. That's a 2.
Thank you.
I'm just walking around. Not a lion. Not a lion. Don't look at me. I'm not a lion.
He's telling the truth.
It's gonna be a Neverwinter situation all over again. Like, I don't know if I'm ready to put everyone through that again. Okay, so walking through the streets of Luskin.
I mean, I have my hood up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Looks like your hood.
I got a big afro. What? What of it?
Afros exist in this world.
I mean, before we go in, I'll stop the group. Hey,
We're already in.
okay, never mind.
We're past that. Just trying to find an appropriate battle map. Okay, so you guys are in town.
I think we're headed to. Is it almost nighttime?
It's 9. It's after dinner, like 9 p.m. 9:30.
Should we go back to what's his bucket's place? Nefarious's place? Or we could go back to what is it called?
Yeah, Ferwin's getting some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vern's getting some.
Or we could go back to hold for effect. My favorite place that we all know and love, The Gathered. Either or. Up to you guys. I kind of have to stay in the shadows.
Well, take us wherever is easiest to keep our heads down.
Do I know where it's easier to get to? I do have City Dweller or whatever it's called.
You do. I know you do, Jake. Don't worry.
City Secrets, that's it.
Yeah, both are equally. I mean, you're sneaking around so confidently right now. You feel like you could go to Walmart right now and you'd be fine. No one would recognize you.
And there are a lot of racists at Walmart.
Let's go to Nefarious's place.
Nefarious.
Head across the river. You find yourself at the accommodation. The door's closed. The inside is lit warmly by candles and lantern.
I'm gonna peek in the. Oh, I was good. Okay, go for it.
You open the door. You feel like it opens about 5 inches, and you feel like a boom. Yeah. Hey. It's kind of rude to barge in without knocking, isn't it? I was just about to open the door for you guys. Welcome back. You're back pretty quick. You can see Orf is there, kind of in his pajamas, his casual robes. He's getting ready to open the door. You guys welcome you appropriately. But how's it going? Do you want tea? Can we close the door?
We
Kinda that
definitely
buggy
should
thing.
close the door.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea considering your whole lion thing.
I'll look out if anyone followed us.
I'll make a perception check.
11.
Does not appear that anyone followed you.
Shit.
I knew it. So, Orf, what up?
Just ending my day doing some light reading. What's up with you guys? He kind of guides you to the kitchen to kind of sit down, and he'll make some hot tea. Thought you were going to be gone for a couple of days. I'm kind of surprised. Anyways, how is it?
The quest is going strong.
Oh. Okay.
We just needed a place to crash tonight.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have another song. Kind of leans in. I disguised the mattresses and blankets and stuff, so Ferris wouldn't know and wouldn't take them away, so we could reuse them.
Hell yeah, let's go in the fort.
Badly to be a part of your little group.
And then we're also in town looking for some warmer clothes. Do you know anywhere that sells some good ones? We're going into the mountains.
Oh. Well, God, why?
We found some map. It says go there.
Interesting.
Also, we're badass.
What about ass?
We're badass.
Oh, I'm 3/5 of you are. I'll leave it to you to decide who's who. Yeah, I know a place that's got some cold weather gear if that's what you're looking for. They also got like mountaineering stuff. But you don't need it since you're so badass, right, Alicus? You and your slippers.
I want to found house shoes of spider climbing.
Slippers.
What do you know about the Cloud District? What was it called?
Oh, well, if you're talking about the sky, I know that sometimes people they pay attention to the different shapes that the clouds form, and then a couple days later they can tell what the weather's going to be in a couple of days. I've never sky. Is that a casino?
Yeah.
I do know that clouds are actually made of water. They're not made of cotton like they.
Ooh. V, you remember what the place is called?
Oh, here's the tea, by the way.
Thank you.
And also, I guess I should mention. It's okay. I don't want to interrupt.
Oh,
wait, I guess I should mention that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just blowing out the tea.
Yeah. It's okay. Go ahead.
It's just the foot of the mountains up north. There's the Cloud Island, or there's Cloud Giants, says what this dragon told us.
Okay.
Or maybe it was the book. Already? Or maybe it was the gin in the book. I don't know what's going on.
Gins and okay.
Or I know it's hard to tell, but we really know what we're doing.
Well, I mean, it kind of doesn't look like you know what you're doing.
If you want to join us and help us out, we would not be upset.
I'm working on some stuff with Yarno. I mean, Miranda. Minerva. We're just doing some research, you know. Guys, wizard stuff. You guys probably wouldn't get it.
Wait, I picked up on some of that.
No, I have allergies.
Well, we are looking for a wizard. No, do you know anything about Zikrin?
No, I don't.
Also, we've been looking for a guy a long time ago named Yarno.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know anyone by that.
No, Yarno? That's weird.
Oh, like the bird from Aladdin?
Or
I'm a pretty big movie.
Or the Lion King?
You're a king too?
Wait. No, that's Zazu. I would know. He's
pretty close.
He's actually my brother's uncle's secretary.
All right. Good night.
Erwin.
What?
Wait. I don't know how to say this. Your friend? Sleeping buddy? I don't know what you and Farius are. It's a really weird thing. I don't know how to read it, to be honest, and he doesn't really like this. Elias, don't! That's disgusting. He's on business trip, I guess is what he told me. And he's doing some stuff and he'll be back tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But he said to take it easy and stuff.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, well, carry on then. And I guess that means that we don't have to worry about being quiet about the slumber party. Although, Minerva might not be really happy about it, so she's kind of sensitive to noise.
I definitely heard it that time.
Well, it's an allergy thing.
That's just how he
Honestly,
sees it.
Any chance I can make like an insight check on that?
Yeah, of course.
this kind of reminds me of that one time that we ran into each other, and my buddy Kit was like, there's only one of us. We're not here. And I was sitting there like, this guy sucks.
Oh, I remember you were telling me about that at the sleepover. Because he kind of talks like, "Hi, my name is Kit. I am a cat." Right?
That sounds exactly like him.
Yeah. Yeah, Elikis, he definitely probably doesn't have allergies that would cause him to have fits like that.
I don't believe you.
Oh, about the tea is Earl Grey. Is that okay? It's caffeine free.
That was a total change of subject.
Being free? That's inappropriate.
I think it's a little racist too.
Yeah.
Oh, because of your friend that was with you a little earlier today, and then she left suddenly.
Yeah, her cats died.
Oh.
Also, she disappeared. What do you know about the astral plane?
Loads!
So we think she's there.
Oh, well, she's probably dead then.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go there, it's kind of like a it's yeah, especially if you're not smart.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What if you're a well-established cleric?
Oh, well, the gods don't really have much power there. And, well, if they were real, you know. But, yeah, I would say, yeah, like 98% of the creatures that get sent there, they... Have you ever been to space before?
No.
No.
What is that?
Well, it's kind of like that.
I've been in a space before.
Oh,
Like I'm in
well,
space right now.
have you ever died?
Actually, yes, quite
Yeah,
often.
it's kind of like that, but purple.
Oh.
Purple death, purple death.
But anyways, Erwin, I can show you the room if you'd like, just so you don't get lost in the house.
How do you know so much about the astral plane? Have you been there?
No, I'm a wizard. I read, dumbass.
Oh, yeah.
I'm multi-classing in Bard.
I'm a
That's what,
barbarian.
at the end of today's session, Patrick's gonna take a level in Bard.
Yeah, after all this shit trying to get to level 10.
Well, guys, let's get this fort built.
Yeah.
Wait, not so loud. They're gonna hear you.
Nobody gives a shit.
Wait, who's gonna hear us?
Ferwin might, and you know she's kind of a fun sucker, like you guys said.
Hey,
Well, she'll suck on him.
so
He,
rude.
he leans into Eris. He's like, Yarno taught me that one. If you turn everyone against each other, the attention gets pulled off of you.
Heard that.
I lean in and I say, if you say Yarno one more time, they're gonna know it's him.
And we didn't say fun sucker. We said a fun sucker.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Got him.
I would have died. I shooted an arrow, and I cast lightning arrows, and I plunged it into my fucking.
I'll jump in front of it. I'm resistant to electricity.
Yeah, I can bring her back. Don't worry, guys.
I sit in my room and I go the fuck to
Yeah, I think it's bedtime.
I brush my goddamn hair, and I go to sleep.
Well, now that Ferwin's gone, fort time?
Fort time.
Yeah.
Hey, Orf, we'll keep this whole Yarno thing between
No, I'm already keeping it between me and it. I mean, nah, there's no Yarno. I don't even know Yarno.
What an allergy, Finn.
Yeah, I haven't, you know? Fuck. I think I'm gonna just sit this one out. You guys, I'm not really feeling the fort tonight, to be honest. I, you know? And he just,
Honestly, it's probably best if you don't continue to hang out with us for tonight.
oh, I do have to lock you in though.
Why?
It's Farius's rules.
He's not here.
I'm asleep. I'm sorry.
But what if he comes back?
I already died.
What?
Nah, just kidding.
What?
Well, I'll.
Bit of a dark one there. Bit of a dark one there, Ares.
I don't know who the house is willed to, so that'd be terrible. I should probably. I know. I'm just thinking about him being dead. I don't
You
even
can
think
you
I
can
could-
lock us in. It's all right. We're going to bed.
Well, I
Night.
should come down and dispel the magic on the.
No, night.
You hear the door latch behind you and make the heavy bar set. Man, I
where's
really
the
fucked
fort?
that one up.
Come on, Ares. There's a line sometimes. All right.
Stop.
My fun sucker joke, that was on the right side of the line. Him being dead, it's on the other side of it.
That's fair. You guys are right. I need to take a step back. I need to reevaluate my humor. You know, dying has just become a thing of the past for me. I've done it so many times that I
Well-
forget that for some of you guys, it's like a thing that is bad.
Fort time.
Maybe we can save some face, and if we go kill him tonight, then you won't look like the asshole.
Wait, kill Farius?
Fuck.
All right, fort time.
Fort
Yeah.
time!
This fort is gonna be really fucking high because I'm gonna like. So we put up like the 4 different corners of the fort. Then I'm gonna shoot an arrow up so it like the middle part like sticks to the ceiling. So it's like a tent, like a super cool tent thing.
Whoa.
Anybody got lights or shit like that we can hang or like do things with?
I mean, I got some lanterns.
What do I got? I've got detect magic. I'm gonna use detect magic because I never use.
Yeah, so you see that it's just the magical items that kind of you guys have start to glow.
I was hoping that our tent was super magical.
How about this dagger? And I put the coral dagger in front of his face.
Nothing.
Nope, not at all.
We put it back in my ring. All right, I think I'm gonna take a little nappy poo.
Resty in my breasty.
So you guys create a wonderful, spacious, more spacious than previously because we don't have to deal with fucking or being taking up room. And you begin your rest. How will it go? No one knows. So, as the 4 boys, 3 boys? Oh, you 1, 2, the 4 of you begin your rest in the basement, comfortable in your slumber. Erwin, let's talk about your nighttime routine, shall we?
Yeah.
You hear a bit of a bickering from the basement, or from the kitchen. And kind of go upstairs, draw your hot bath, and enter the room with your king-size bed, which is more than enough space for just you tonight. It's quiet in the house. After Orf, you hear Orf kind of sniffling as he shuffles
I laugh.
to his to his room. God, you guys fucking suck. And I don't know why these are fucking snapping to the thing. Okay. And yeah. Is there anything you like to do before you sleep?
No, like I said, I just put on my sexy robe I found. I brush my hair. I live like a queen. And then I sleep.
Damn. Okay. So, as you begin your slumber, the boys in the basement, they find another stash of wine that you guys can consume happily since you're unable to visit the taverns this evening. After a busy day of adventuring, well, slightly traumatizing, you rest. Erwin,
Yes.
I would like you
What would you
to
like to-
imagine with me.
Okay, I'm imagining.
Pause the music. As you're slumbering restfully in your bed, and you're kind of gently stirred from your rest by, I'm not going to say rapping because I know one of the other ones is going to make a stupid joke about it. A kind of rasping and knocking at your door. Ferwin. Are you awake, Ferwin?
I get up and I open the door.
Lenore.
Ferwin, I would like you to make an initiative roll, please.
How's that for me?
Hold on, you're not in combat.
Aha!
Carlo, I would never be a dick because I know that you are completely capable.
Wait, you think the others don't think I'm capable?
Also, I
Yeah.
think it's been at least
Kill them all.
7 months since anyone's actually done that.
That's because I just beat you guys to the punch. You know? Well, also, Jake, you haven't played in 7 months. so-
Hey!
Okay, Ferwin. You open the door, and you see one humanoid creature, 5'9", full plate armor, holding a short sword in his hand, ready to swing.
Oh God. I jump back and I go for my weapons.
Okay, so as you step back, he's gonna take a swing at you.
It's not gonna hit.
It's a 16.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, and remember, you're currently not wearing your armor either.
Yeah.
So, He'll hit you for 8 points piercing damage. But you make it back to your weapons that were, out of habit placed at your nightside bedstand table.
I grab my hand axe, my battle axe, the magic one, the rustic battle axe.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
And I swing at him. Is he in like a light that I can see who it is?
He is in a light. You can go ahead. Give me a perception check. Let's see if you recognize the brand on.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah. So you catch a little crest, kind of embossed on the chest of his armor that looks almost identical to the mark that you have on the back of your hand, the brand.
That's rude. I'd swing at him.
Okay, go make an attack roll.
Damn it, I hate my little... Okay, hold on. I can't do it from my little thing, it won't let me.
Is this Sonic?
I just have happy video game music playing. That'll hit. Okay. Luckily, he's not made of wood.
I think he is.
You.
That's what I heard.
Okay, so you slash him for 13 points of damage. If you come with us, we'll let your friends live.
Why are you here?
There's no time for talking. We'll start.
Try to fucking find us in our fort, bitch.
I raise my axe and I say, no, you'll tell me why you're here.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
Carlo, do we get lair actions in our fort?
If you were nefarious, you might, yeah. Oh, like your fort?
Yeah, fort.
Okay, yeah. You can have advantage on your next attack on him. It doesn't look like he's gonna stand down, but it's just for the moneyness.
I don't like that. I hit him.
Okay, go ahead and roll at advantage. Oh yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So another 6 points. Okay. So.
Have I intimidated him now?
I mean, I've gone up against worse, to be honest, but I was just expecting this to be an easy job.
I like to think that I look pretty awesome with my hair brushed in my robe covered in blood. That feels like I would feel pretty cool.
It is a pretty sexy robe, but my wife wouldn't be too happy if I,
He's got a backstory. God damn it.
Okay, so he'll take a couple stabs at you. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're looking at a 21 and a 25.
Yep.
So we're looking at 21 points of piercing damage. Kind of looks over his shoulder, and you hear him let out a. It's a whistle. He lets out a whistle, a sharp, short beep, beep, whistle. And does your door open inward? I guess it's a room, yeah. He is going to take a kind of defensive stance in the doorway.
waiting for people to come.
Okay.
Right? Yes?
Okay.
I cast spike growth at the doorway.
Oh shit. Okay. So does that cause damage on? This music is very wrong. Does that cause damage when you cast it?
It can't see the creature can't see the area at the time the spell is cast. It can see the area. Sorry, hold on. It has to move within the area to take damage.
Gotcha. Okay. So we'll say you like cast it in the hallway out.
And I take my stance because I ain't going fucking anywhere with these bitches.
Okay. I knew that you wouldn't. So, taking a peek. Let's see. 14. Who's got the lowest? Oh, okay. So, I believe it's going to be. Yeah. So, as he takes another swing, B, you kind of are lulled from your comfortable fort slumber from like a distant, muffled.
Is that B as in boy?
B as in B with a B.
That's me. I'm gonna yell, "Come in!"
Oh.
Yes, come in. We are sleeping.
You're like a. And footsteps. There's 3 sets of footsteps that come down the stairs. They sound heavy.
So are we all like dogpiled in the fort?
Dogpile? You guys are probably sleeping
Wait,
comfortably.
you think you were sleeping on top of each other?
Are we
What is it
not?
called then?
Theo, absolutely not.
Absolutely.
I guess, okay, fine. I'll open like one eye and I'll just see what I can see.
Go ahead and give me a perception check because you open one eye and see what you can see.
Not great.
No problem. So you see 3 robed figures kind of looming over you. And their faces are in the shadows, but that's no problem for you, being a man of the night.
He's a man of the night.
And they all look identical. And he's holding up his hand like this.
We can't hear you what you're saying.
Wake up the others, and we need to get out of here. And then he'll turn.
I'm gonna roll back over.
He'll turn.
God damn it.
he'll go up the stairs. So I'll take us to Ferwin. Oh wait, I lied. No, this guy's gonna swing at you. Sorry. Jeez. Okay, we got a natural 1 and a 2. So it's not gonna be enough to hit you because he doesn't have that much of an attack bonus. And so he is going to look down both sides of the hallway and just kind of stand there confidently.
So
Then your turn.
he was standing in the doorway, so let me ask, did he move to take swings at me?
He did not move unless you moved back. after you, yeah.
Okay. I swing back.
Okay, let's do it.
Why not, right? I'm not going anywhere.
Ugh.
You can try.
13 will not hit. He clanks it off with his short sword. You can, if you'd like to.
I would like to.
That'll hit. 9 slashing. You bring. Just knock it off.
Oh, fuck you. I was trying to sleep.
That's where the problem is.
Can't come into my room. I'm at king size bed, feeling cute, and try and kill me or take me or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I just I didn't try and do either of those. It's more of a distraction than anything else. And he's gonna take a couple swings at you again. And we got a 10 and an 18.
10 does not, the 18 does.
Okay, so you're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage as he lets out another couple sharp. As he's gonna run for 15 feet away from you, and he'll stop once he realizes that his feet are getting bloodied by the invisible pokies. Ah!
Yep.
Fuck!
Can I roll that damage?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. For every 5 feet it travels, it takes 2d4, so...
64, yeah. Yeah.
Oh
no. Okay. So it takes 16. Ah! Fuck!
Roll me a douche.
And this time, Alicus, you are stirred with a sharp. Already, we haven't even started yet.
Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to her.
Just making a drink.
I might stop in Jake's room. Jake's in the kitchen. Okay, so you awaken to a sharp kick.
Ouch.
And go ahead and give me a quick perception check at disadvantage.
Oh god. Is my thing still muted? It's not. Okay. Perception check. Can't right click it, so I'll just roll it twice. Not bad. 19.
Okay. You see a cloaked figure disappear up the stairs. But you see in black and white. So yeah, a cloaked figure hurriedly disappearing up the stairs. That does not appear to be one of your friends. Everyone seems to be sleeping comfortably in your multi-tiered, high-ceiling, vaulted tent. And I'll have you roll initiative, please, as you wake up.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that'll take us to you then.
All right. I'll wake up my friends.
Okay. How do you do that?
I'm gonna shake them. Hey, somebody ran up there in a cloak. We need to go find out who that was. And then I'm gonna start making my way up.
Did I get a full rest?
Funny, Luke. No.
I go back to bed. Just kidding. I'll get my shit
Why
together.
does it seem like we always get our rests interrupted?
I don't know. Ask God.
I don't believe in God.
Yikes.
I look down.
Maybe that's why we don't get our rest.
It's not a party of clerics, so no one's gonna get their rest. Okay, so yeah, make half your movement speed to stand up. Take.
And then I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay, so you find yourself in the dark kitchen.
Which means that I'm like super stealth.
Kind
I'm
of
in a
standing,
regular action walk.
You're just outside of the doorway. Okay, so since everyone else is awake, I'll take initiative rolls from you guys too.
Sick.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh my god, dude. I think I'm getting punked.
How are you always rolling so low, Luke?
I don't know, dude.
Also, where is Capra?
Around.
Okay. So, as you guys are working, Alicus, some stuff happens, and then our boy is gonna turn. He already went. So, Ares, as you're stirred next.
Do I see Elikis run off?
Yeah, as he kind of stirs you away from him. You wanna...
Oh, I'll get up.
And I said there was a cloaked.
I guess you don't see Alicus run off, I guess, technically. He's invisible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in darkness.
Alicus is just missing.
But I did say, hey, there's a cloaked figure that ran up there.
I'll just kind of like nonchalantly walk up the steps.
Okay, so you'll make it just to the bottom of the steps as you use half your speed to stand up.
Oh,
You look-
the bottom of the steps?
Yeah, and you look up and you can see that the door is open.
Can I lackadaisically action dash?
Like a brisk walk.
Use my action just to keep walking, but not necessarily run fast.
Yeah, sure. So you make your way into the kitchen.
What do I see?
So it's very, very dimly illuminated, it just being a brand new moon, so it's not enough light to show you where Elicus is. But you can see that both the door to the left leading out of the kitchen and also the door kind of directly in front of you leading out of the kitchen, both are open. And yeah.
Is that all my movement?
It would be, yes.
What if I bonus action light my sunblade?
You can do that.
Does
And
it
it would-
give me a little better viewing?
It would illuminate the room in front of you. You see Elicus manifest in front of you, kind of standing at the door to
Holy
the right.
shit! Where the hell did you come from?
Bro, you ruined all my shit.
We really need like a little beeper on you so we know where the hell you are. I had no idea you were there.
Yeah, we need like a woohoo.
Ah, yes, a good old owl sound.
Or when you just hear this echoing up to the upstairs.
That's owl kiss.
Why'd you wake me up?
Before you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I already
Down
told
the
you.
steps.
I told you downstairs.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that's right. A cloaked. I mean, I was just waking up. What do you expect from me?
This is a long 6 seconds.
It is, yeah. So
How do you
Elkis, having followed the cloaked figure to the right door, with this kind of light, I guess. Erez, you see a cloaked figure in red kind of disappear out of the corner of your eye from the left
Red
door.
man.
Oh, he's over there. I see him.
And that will take us to V.
Having seen Eris hustle out of there, I'll probably like coming out of sleep, just like muscle memory, just grab my shovel and just like I gotta go time or whatever, and yeah, just I'll use all my move and run up and action dash or whatever.
Okay, so after stumbling a bit in the darkness of the basement, you do make yourself into a better lit kitchen from an illuminated sunblade. It almost feels like you're in the daytime.
Ah, Elikis, you popped out of nowhere. Here, I got this collar. Put it around, and I put a bell on the end.
Why? That's like the worst thing for a stealth person.
Keep sneaking around. You're like a cat.
Yeah, they know we're here. They know we're here. Weren't they just downstairs?
Wait, hold on. Out of the two of us, between me and Erez, I'm the fucking one that's like a cat. Eat my asshole.
That'll take us to Ferwin.
That's offensive.
You can use some bickering from the kitchen.
The goofy troops away.
And that guy's still in my grasp.
He's moved back, yeah,
Okay.
but he's still in the pokey bits.
I say, tell me why you're here, and I'll let the spell down.
We'll make a persuasion check.
Theo, stop it. I love you so much. You have to stop. Ooh.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay. Can I get my bow and shoot at him?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that'll be. Okay.
I do it again.
You can see there's blood kind of pooling up on the floor now. Seeping out of his arm.
Can I do it again?
Oh, yeah. Let's see why not. Yeah, roll for damage. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll talk.
Okay.
When it's
like
my turn.
1 hit point.
Oh, and it's my turn, of course. You know how stuff works like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. So that'll take us to B, who's in the basement. Having been awoken by something, you heard Elkis' voice, and then you saw Erez and V run up the stairs.
I'll follow him up the stairs, I guess. Not happy about it though.
Okay. So you wake up, you see the three of them standing in the kitchen under the light of the sunblade.
What is the sunblade?
It's like a lightsaber, pretty much.
Okay. What you guys doing?
We were just going for a midnight snack.
Oh, I could totally go for a snack right now. I am in.
Some guy ran off with our chips that way.
Dude took our chips?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. And I run off in the direction he pointed.
Okay. Do you point towards the left door or the right door, Jake?
Did they go two opposite directions?
Well, Alicus was working his way towards the right door when you got up there, and then you saw the out of the corner of your eye, out of the left door.
I'll point at the left door.
Oh. As B works his way out. As you guys are kind of discussing in the kitchen, you do hear the distinct twang of Ferwin's bow string snapping and a bow hitting some plate armor and someone begging for their life. Yeah. Okay. So that will take us to our boy, who is his hands are up. He's dropped the sword on the ground. He does not perceive the spiny bits on the ground. It's just a job, miss. I wasn't supposed to kill you. Is that good? Are we good?
Who gave you the job?
Oh, we don't really get our employers' names. You know, it's done through a third party, just privacy's sake. Dealing with these kinds of things. It was just supposed to be in and out. We weren't expecting to be, you know, we heard they're already locked in the basement, but.
Who do you work for?
You already asked that, and I said I don't know.
But who do you work for?
Oh well, you know, it's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of like a temp work. I don't know how much time we have. But pretty much we meet. It's almost like a signpost. It's like a bulletin board of sorts, but not. You know, it's anonymous, and we take the jobs, and then we give the drop-off point, and then we go back a couple days later, and then the money's there.
Do you have like the job notice with you?
No, boss has that. I can tell it to you if you want.
Who's your boss?
Oh well, not like boss. Like I don't work for him, but he's like in our little group or mercenary clan.
Dude, Edgeofor is like spinning time right now. We can. Dude, this is wild.
What exactly was the job?
Oh, that's a good question. I'll have to tell you in my next 6 seconds. That'll take us to Forwin. I guess. Right? Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Can you believe I conned 4 of my friends into thinking that I could run a fucking horror campaign?
Wait, are you running Strahd or Wigglebite?
Frostwind Dale, Icewind Dale.
Oh, yeah, that's a horror one too.
Can you use my 6 seconds to start talking?
Oh, if you'd like to share them, that'd be fine. So pretty much, I don't know if you know, but there's been a report of some lion person walking around town, and they got a glimpse of him when he's coming to town today. And can I have a perception check for him? And there's.
Can you say that?
I just want to see if you can smell his pee. Yeah, there's just a stench of urine kind of permeates the air as he's talking. Then, and it's kind of gross. I don't know if you want to know. There's these cats have these glands, and it's just kind of they secrete this goo, and it's useful for magic. I don't know about magic stuff, miss. I just use a sword. I wasn't supposed to be like this.
You wanted to take my cat friend and use him for science experiments?
I don't want to. I just was supposed to bring him his warm body to drop off point, and then someone else would take him for science experiments, probably. Maybe magic. So you guys hear all of this happening. He's talking pretty loud upstairs, but it's kind of echoing down. So we can go. Be an Alicus. I guess at this point we can just break initiative. It's just been pretty loose, anyways.
Wait, I thought everything we were doing was within 6 seconds. That's absolutely true.
Are you eating a popsicle?
No.
I want a
Oh,
popsicle.
Jesus. If we're out of initiative, I am definitely following whatever cloaked figure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head
so
upstairs.
So do you break off from everyone else?
Yeah, I'll head upstairs.
Okay, so Elicus, B, and Ares, or V will be left in the dark. Let's see.
I light a torch.
Okay, great. So Elicus, Ares, and B, as you kind of run after out through kind of this large, almost ballroom-sized hall that you haven't really seen in this suspiciously large house. You can see the cloaked figure disappear through a door on the other side. And V, as you ignite the torch and light, walk through the kitchen, you see on the other side of the dining room, there's a door kind of swinging as though someone had just run through it as well. As you continue working your way up to the stairs, you see a red cloaked figure standing up, working his way pretty quickly towards Ferwin and this dude who's just wet himself and was kind of on his knees begging Ferwin not to kill him.
Also, Furman loves to see a man pee his pants.
Does he know I'm behind him?
He does not, and you see that he starts to conjure this massive fire in his hand.
Oh, I'm going to, if I can, hold person on him.
Okay, so
I'll do it right
what
this
kind
time.
of what kind of save?
DC 16 Wisdom.
Yeah, he fails. You see as he stops, the flames in his hands disappear. And as this happens, the other three, B, Elicus, Ares, you see the cloaked figure you're chasing after just disappear into thin air.
They apparated.
The chips.
What?
I want to go to the guy that was talking about me specifically.
Okay. Yeah, so it was upstairs in front of Ferwin's room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that guy because he sucks.
So as you walk your way up the stairs, you walk past this figure that's been held by V, who continues to fail his save. And catch a glance, you see the face of a kind of shocked Iarno, as he's kind of looking at you with like he can move his eyes, but he can't move.
I'll say, Ares, tie this guy up. The guy in the robes.
Wait, is he dressed differently than the guy talking to Ferwin?
He is.
Hey, V, I think you got the wrong guy, and I'll just keep walking.
No, he tried to cast a fireball.
Well, it might have been on this guy.
Did you see Nisa's fireballs?
That's fair.
Look, tie him up, and we can figure it out later, before it wears off.
Yeah.
I crack him in the back of the head with my shovel.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Me?
No, not Eris, the robed dude. Do I get advantage because he's just standing there?
It will be at advantage since he's paralyzed.
Yay. It won't let me right-click it. Oh, here we go. Oh my fucking Christ. I think Carlo's pranking me. I'm not even lying. I've rolled above a 7 one time.
You get +0 on your attack?
I'm not a fighter. I have a strength of 11. It's a dump stat.
Okay.
So I assume I just whiff and then I'll just start trying to tie him up.
Okay, let me see if we'll give him a chance to break out of it. Okay, he doesn't. You tie him up. Okay, yeah. So Ares, as you make your way up here, you can smell the scent of urine get stronger, and it's just like It's kind of like a delivery service, but without instead of meeting the person, we just go back and there's a satchel of gold. But
it's like Looper.
Kind of just makes sense if someone's there to pick it up because I don't think magic really exists in this world. It does. I know that it does, but I just can't do it. Oh my God, he's here!
Well, I'm gonna walk up behind him because I'm assuming he's looking into the doorway.
Yeah, he's out in the hallway at this point.
I'm gonna walk up behind him, hopefully without him noticing, and just give out the biggest roar ever.
Okay, go ahead and make it's stealth check at advantage, since he's fleeting to Furwin.
I don't know if this will roll at advantage. It's rolling at disadvantage, but that's 25.
8 is your chainmail jangles. No, yeah. You make your way up there stealthy like a cat. You hear
daunting roar.
Daunting roar.
Which he makes a
5.
Oh, that's his. Yeah, no, he fails. It's a Constitution.
Yeah. Wait, Constitution 4.
Okay, he failed. So he is officially frightened of me.
And he's here! And he just faints and he crumples on the ground.
Well, that solves that.
Yeah.
Erwin, who the hell is this guy?
I don't know. He attacked me.
I'll take this time to tie him up. Well, he's frightened and unconscious, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, he can still remained frightened through this. Yeah.
I feel like I would start running after the door.
The door?
No, the roar.
Ah, the roar.
I heard boar.
Yeah, it's just like it just passes out from like he turns around after hearing the roar as he starts to run. You can see his chest slowly rising and falling in his plate armor. So he breathes even though he's unconscious.
I feel like this one got away from us. Erwin, who is this guy?
All right, Furwin.
They're talking about the guy who was in my room, right?
Yeah.
The one I just scared till he fainted, and now I'm tying him up.
He came in my room. He attacked me. I fucked him up, and he said that he had a job to collect you.
Why would anyone want to collect me?
For your glands.
For my glands?
Right? That's what he said. Right?
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
I'm glad that you
Came
had
up
to
with
say it.
Okay, so I've been in Luskin for a while. Do I know of people who collect Leonin glands?
Go and give me a history check.
I'm so good at history.
Oh, but you live here though. You do recall various points in your history of living in Luskin of like kind of uncommon creatures, particularly those more of like the animalistic kind, to suddenly and strangely go missing.
Have I heard where they end up?
They tend to disappear without a trace. At the very least, there's just like uh, signs of skirmish at their last known location.
Cool. And I don't know what I've never heard of this group or what they're called.
Yeah, and it's the first time that you've heard that they want you for your glands.
We can ask him more questions when he wakes up.
As you say that, Luke, you just hear, "V, untie me now!"
And I'm gonna look at my feet. And
Yeah, that guy's on our side, just so you know.
who's this guy? And I rip his hood back.
He's my friend.
Misty
I've known him
steps
for a
out of
while.
there.
You know these guys?
And the ropes just drops to the ground.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Oh.
Although I don't think he wants you guys to know that he's here, so
You knew my name.
yeah, he knows all of you guys. He told me he met some of you in the past.
Am I there yet?
Yeah, you've been there.
Oh. Do I recognize him?
He's gone.
Did I recognize him?
I'd say you probably didn't get a good look at his face from where you were standing.
All right.
I'm gonna roll
But
my
the hue of red, seeing it in the light, being illuminated by not only the torch but also the sunblade, pretty familiar. Slightly traumatic.
I'm gonna coil my
Very
rope
red
back up.
brandy. That seemed to be the red brands. Was that George? Was that
Not George.
Wait, he's yeah.
Bartholomew.
Dead.
Bartholomew.
Are their names George and not George?
I can't remember what happened a couple weeks ago, but I can remember Bartholomew.
Oh hell yeah, you got a popsicle too. Brandon has a new popsicle.
I don't know why anybody's commenting on our eating habits. It's making me self-conscious.
I just want a popsicle.
Go buy them. You're an adult.
Isn't it like 0 degrees there?
It is.
I'm
very
under a
cold.
heated blanket.
Ah, there you go.
Ooh.
I have a down comfort.
Do we need to worry about these red brand guys? You guys, I've heard you guys talk some trash on them before.
I was a part of them at one point. They were pretty off there for a little while, and then we kind of like helped them come back to their roots as like a, I don't know, they're better now.
Well, that's good because I almost just necromancered the fuck out of him. I almost just walked up and just blighted him.
Everyone has flashbacks to your shovel swing.
Yeah.
You did that to me earlier too.
I was just giving him some warning shots. He doesn't want to mess with this.
Okay, so let's recap here. I got guys trying to collect my glands.
You.
That red brand dude, y'all don't like. But we also need to go into the mountains. Like, I feel like we got a lot going on in our lives here.
I say we just quit.
Should we start like a farm or something?
I actually have a lead on some nice condos in a dragon's lair.
Also, he said something about pulling this job off of a message board.
Yeah.
We've done that before.
Yeah, it sounds like he's just a hitman. Which is kind of what we're here to figure out anyways, to get these hitmen off of us.
Oh yeah, we should figure out where that message board is, maybe.
Yeah, I probably should tear that off the message board. That seems like a good idea.
Is there
Google.
Is there any way if we get all right, hear me out.
Fuck, Luke.
Erez, I put you under, right? And I perform surgery, remove your glands, put them in a bag. This guy wakes up in an alley with your glands, and then they think he did it, and then they're off our back.
You do remember him saying, "Oh, warm body." They collect the warm bodies.
And then we find a guy that's alive, and we shave you, and put your hair all over him. All right, it's falling apart at the seams.
I like where your head's at, but I would prefer to, 1, keep my fur, 2, not lose my glands, and not be a part of that. Should we just go to bed? Think about this in the morning.
Yeah, what do we want to do with this guy?
Oh yeah. Can we tie him up?
Throw him in the linen closet.
Erez, wait, who the fuck is that guy? You have obviously connections with him.
What guy?
He. Jesus God. I'm gonna pretend like I still. All right. I've heard his name a couple times. I don't know what Elikis has actually heard in but I'm just gonna assume at this
point,
point,
just like Patrick did.
Huh?
He probably heard the same as Patrick.
Oh, so I'm gonna say, Erez, I know Yarno is here. We've known him for a while. Where is he?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, Yarno is not here.
As far as anyone else is concerned, where is he?
I don't know, but I'll come clean. The guy you just had in your clutches is my friend Yarno. I think some of you met him in the past. It kind of sounds like you didn't get along, so he's afraid to let you know that it was him. I don't know if you noticed earlier. That was not Minerva. That was Yarno. There was this whole I had to work a lot just to make this lie work, but he was very concerned that if you guys found out that he was who he was, that you would kill him on the spot. And he's one of my good buddies, so obviously I had to back him up.
Well, listen, we had a bout with him, and one of our good buddies that You met.
Oh,
He
Finn?
knows Sildar.
Yeah, Finn and I go way back.
Nope,
I think-
Sildar.
Oh. I
You
have
met
met
him.
Sildar.
Yeah. So
I think
Sildar is
met-
also friends with Yarno.
Was Yarno friends with Sildar?
Yeah, so those of you that went to Phandalin would know that Sildar had kind of initially taken interest in Phandalin because he was trying to figure out what happened to his buddy. Because Iarno used to be a member of the same organization as Sildar. The what are they fucking called?
The Lord's Lion,
Yeah, the Lord's Alliance.
which I'm also a part of,
Yeah.
and so is.
Yeah, and so there's definitely not any gay undertones with that, but like he initially picked up the project in Phandalin primarily to figure out what happened to Yarno, because Yarno was there before he was.
And then he became the Black Spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, do I know anything about Iarno and him going down his dark path? Like, do I know if that was an oversight on his part or if he was full in on being an evil dude?
Yeah, I think after, because he left Luskan before you, and this was like your guys' first like reunion, so you guys haven't really had a chance to discuss it yet. But I'd say you knew him well enough to the point that it did seem like he had some pretty lofty ambitions.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what you guys have a problem with him, but I kind of like him.
So he was
He's helping.
was he like
I'll
a
relay. I'll relay the information that I know.
So did he like betray the Red Brands or something?
So the Red Brands are kind of a part of it. They were at least like linked to what was going on and kind of protecting things. But for the most part, he was kind of the nefarious overlord of everything that was happening with what we were dealing with before. So
he's a Red Brand that's here to save Eris's organs. So maybe we give him a new title, the Red Glands?
Jeez. How is he still alive? Carlo, you are God. You get to smite him.
Yeah. I'm adding. You remember like the tallies for the confetti? Patrick, we got that, but for Luke, it's just the number of Tarrasques you guys are gonna have to fight in about 5 minutes.
Giraffes? Or giraffe?
Wait, a carafe?
Like just a vase?
So let's tie this guy up and throw him in the linen closet and we all get some sleep.
Ferwin, you want to join us in the fort? Because it's sick.
Oh yeah, where'd Orf go? It's probably nothing. Let's go to bed. Yeah, is he in a closet or something?
Yeah, you open up. He's been thrown into the bathroom. His head just like dangerously close to the chamber pot, and he's been bound and gagged, blindfolded.
Unbind, ungag, and unblind him.
You guys, you get out of here. It's too dangerous. Get out of here. Run. Too many guys. They got me while I was sleeping.
There was one guy.
Oh. No, there were definitely 5.
Well, we got one.
Oh, well, that's a passing grade in some schools, I guess. Okay. That's good. Because he just has a fat lip and kind of a black eye. I got one too.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
So that's
Just disintegrated him, straight turned to ash, to nothingness. Just won't find any sign of him around here.
So you're coming with us now and like fighting dragons.
Yeah. No, I got it. Me and Minerva are doing that research stuff, remember?
You can call me Arno.
They know about Minerva.
Well, yeah, you guys met her not too long ago.
No, Iarno. Him.
Yeah, Minerva. She's in the forest. She has like the pet with the missing leg. And
Or they know.
Iarno.
I think he's gonna get mad at me. I just know. Ares was the one that spilled the beans. I said nothing.
Orf, where is he?
Oh, he said he was gonna go wake you guys. Well, he didn't. I just assumed he was gonna go wake you guys up. If he would have
He
told
did.
that, to
Like, where is he now?
Oh, I've been here since. Time's kind of hard to tell when you can't. I think the moon is a reference.
Where is Iarno?
I don't have like an orb of direction for him. You know, it's just show up. Maybe. I was pretty scared of you guys. I kind of am too.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. But I mean, not saying that I couldn't take you. I remember when the zombies fucked you guys up. Give me a couple of years and I'll come up with something great.
All right, cool.
Oh, yeah, great. So,
Let's go to bed.
slumber party?
Yes. In the
Yeah,
forest.
and you need to sleep with us, Orf.
And Ferwin.
Oh, I thought it was a boys only thing.
Well,
Close enough.
Well, if Erwin's gonna be there, I should probably stay up here just so someone can unlock us in the morning.
I don't think we need to lock the door.
Oh, Various finds out.
Jesus.
You know what? I'll take the rap if Farius finds out.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
If you break that, I'll curse you.
Right. And I put out my
Your pinky?
my fourth claw.
Go and make a deception check.
Ooh. The most important roll you make.
Hey! Come on, glands boy, give me your damn pinky.
I mean, I'm trying, but like you gotta do most of the work. My paws barely spread apart.
He just like reaches and just shakes your hand.
Yeah, that works too. Yep. Okay.
Well, let's get some sleep. I gotta, spells and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
starting to feel like you really don't know much magic.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to feel like you.
Maybe we should get your father.
Yeah, no. That's good. We probably, yeah. It's we don't. Nah, it's good. Yeah, let's just go to. I can go get yeah, it's good. Do you want coffee? I can get some. He just like runs away.
No, Orf, you gotta stay with us.
No, the coffee's waiting. You hear the kettle?
It's in the middle of the night.
Bedtime.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, fires, they're dangerous.
Or if you die, it's your own damn fault.
I'll tie the guy up and just like drag him down the stairs. Just like thump thump thump. And
take him all the way to the basement.
Yeah, and throwing him in like that linen closet that was down there. And then we should have some watches just in case.
I can take the first one.
The roommates did it.
Don't worry about it, or if you sleep through this one, we got elves or something. And I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
That-
Go to sleep.
yeah, it's okay. Nothing will happen throughout the night. You guys can benefit from a long rest.
Yay!
Oh, I was at full health. Is new day?
He's new day.
Well,
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I slept great. You can see the side of his face is just like expanded.
the hell happened to you?
I'm fine. I think my jaw's broken maybe.
Are you allergic to linen?
No.
Does it look like a bruise?
Yeah, it's just like big and purple and like red.
And this is Orf?
This is Orf, yeah.
Or if you really need to see more battle.
You bruise
felt
like a
funny.
daisy.
Like Donald Duck's wife?
I'm gonna knock open the door to where our prisoner is.
You are hit with a foul stench of like night-old urine that's just been saturated in his armor as he fumbles out.
Old Urine was my second band I was in.
This guy really needs to control his.
We were called Now, Night Old Urine.
Is that where now that's what I call music one came from?
Urine spelled with a W?
Number 1.
No, it's N-O-U, pronounced Now.
No.
Hey, Butthead, where's your deed board or bounty board?
Oh, we're still on that. It's not it's not like a literal board, you guys. It'd be fucking stupid. Yeah, like a
Nice.
word of mouth thing.
He's got a point.
Do you all talk in Thieves' Cant?
Thieves can't what?
Thieves can't handle this dick.
Oh, please don't. No, please don't. Keep your glands out of me. Yeah, no board.
What's that sigil on your? Is it on his hand or on his armor?
It's on his armor.
Are you working for
Jarlaxle?
Jarlaxle.
No, I've never met the guy. Why do you ask?
Is he lying
Go make an insight check.
through his pissy teeth?
It's like embossed. It does not appear that he's lying.
Did you just find the armor or what?
I don't know what that has to do with it. It's my great uncle's.
I'll show him like the back of my hand and be like, Jarlaxle likes to make contracts sealed with the same signature.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Well, maybe I shouldn't be running around with this armor. People might think I'm more capable than I am. I'm not saying I'm not capable.
Or if you got like a giant swollen lip, and I don't even think I saw you fight.
No, all you see is this kind of, I think it might be broken. It's fine.
Well, guys, do we go get some gear and then head back to the mountains?
Yeah. But
All right, I close the
maybe
door.
maybe I should stay here.
Oh, you
see
want to
this
stay
cause
here?
A lot of problems.
Yeah, you could guard this guy. Do you need anything?
Yeah, give me something warm.
Okay.
I got coffee.
Shut up.
Oh.
All right, yeah, you two hold the fort down. We'll go get some stuff. Shopping montage.
New suit.
New suit.
Before I do that, I'm gonna see, does this guy have any coin purse or anything on him?
He does.
I'm gonna grab it.
It's
And I'm gonna
10
toss
gold.
I'm gonna toss it
Oh.
to somebody that's less that's beneath me morally.
Oh, thank me.
Yeah, I hit him in the other side of the lip.
I'll toss 50 gold to V to get me something good.
50? Okay. I will keep it separate from mine.
Okay, so as you guys go out shopping, you go to the outdoor equipment shop that Orph told you about. Aptly named Wiener's Sporting Goods.
Not dicks.
And a cold weather gear, a full outfit will cost you 10 gold pieces.
I'll buy one for me and an extra large for Ares.
Easy.
Double X. Wide.
And so that will include a coat, gloves, a scarf, a hat, woolen stockings, and thick boots. Well, I guess actually we can just. I think there should be an item for it. I can pull it into your inventories for you.
Thanks, Carlo.
And if there's not, I'm sorry, I just lied to you.
I'd like a black knit beanie with like a red pom pom.
Go ahead and give me. Roll a d20.
I've been rolling pretty good all night. What the fuck?
Yeah, you find it. You find one for you and also an extra large size one as well.
Perfect.
Yeah, I want one that I can stuff my mane into the back. Like if I tie my mane up in the back, then it just kind of sits there.
There you go.
And you guys would know as a part of the purchasing process that you want to keep this shit dry. If it gets wet, bad news bears.
Bad news lions.
It's also wool, so don't heat dry it. You want to air dry it.
Probably should buy one.
Or it'll shrink.
And there's not a cold weather clothes thing, so you can just add it to your inventories via custom style.
What else? What do we need for a mountain? Do we need like ice picks? Is that a thing in D&D?
If you got ice climbing gear, I'd give you guys advantage if you had to climb up any kinds of mountain things.
How much is that?
For one set, 5 gold.
And
that's both. It's 2 picks and then also 2 sets of crampons for your boots. Or sorry, 1 set of crampons, 2 individual ones.
Thank you, crampons.
One for me and one for Ares too.
I'll buy that shit.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Is everyone ready? Everyone in?
Yeah, we'll head back to
Ready? Is everyone in?
the house.
Okay, you head back to the house. Ares, what were you up to in the time that everyone was out shopping? They're only gone for about 2 hours.
I think I'm just sitting, talking to a little bitch tit.
You know, humans don't taste like bread. We're not worth eating. I don't know if anyone's told you that.
Oh, I don't want to eat you.
You don't have to lie. I know that. I know.
That's really inconsiderate of you to even suggest because I'm a lion. Like, is it literally just because I'm a lion that you don't like me?
No, I'm just trying to get gold so I can put food on the table.
Okay, that's fine, but like, if there wasn't a bounty, would you still be in this scenario right now?
Maybe out of pure hatred for your people, so that I kind of grew up in Luskin and been conditioned to think that way. But maybe if my nature is different from growing up, then I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, you suck.
You suck.
No, I'm actually a pretty genuine guy.
I wouldn't call you a guy, but
Okay, well, for a stint there, I was literally a guy.
yeah, okay.
Human and everything. I know it's hard to believe with all this fur.
Well, then you know how good it is.
Actually, it kind of sucked.
Oh,
Like,
well,
like how do you go into dark areas?
you know what a torch is?
Yeah, but what if you're trying to be stealthy? Like last night, okay?
Yeah.
Last night you were trying to ambush us.
Yeah.
You just came in and you couldn't see.
Well, we we thought the plan through completely, and we knew how it was going to go down. It's fine.
Like, is it just because you have extra buffs to everything else that you think you're better than I am?
I don't know. We just naturally are better. It's not because of the buffs or anything. You're just inferior, and the gods say so, so it's true.
I mean, that's fine. I think I said this last night. Not a huge fan of the whole up there type of deal. My buddy downstairs, he has done a lot. In fact, he was the one that turned me into a human. And then he turned me back when I felt like coming back. Actually, it was this whole thing where I touched myself, not in a weird way, but you know.
Or was just back there shoving popcorn into his mouth.
Orc knows. I already talked to him about all this shit.
The story is just so great.
It really is. Like, here, let me paint this picture for you, okay?
Well, I don't have much else to do.
We were in in hell. Where were we?
Oh, you were in the old fishing town.
Yeah, that what he just said. And this guy that looked like me as a lion, like this, Leonin, came just waltzing down the steps like he was badass, and I thought to myself, that guy is badass. I wish I was him, even though I am him. You know, it gets a little wonky. And I thought maybe if we just connect, we'll become one again.
How many mushrooms did you eat before that?
Only 3.
Sounds stupid.
Well, you're the one tied up, and I'm here watching you. And honestly, you could even one movement, and I will probably kill you in 5 seconds.
Yeah. Well, fine. Killing someone in cold blood doesn't seem like it's out of character for you.
Well, I mean, yeah. You also wanted to take my glands.
I don't want them. I just want to take you to someone who wants to take your glands. I could care less about your glands.
And you won't tell me who wants my glands?
Because I don't know. I know the drop point.
So you could lead us to the drop point.
If you don't kill me.
I mean, this is what we're talking about here. If you lead us to the drop point, obviously we're not going to kill you.
Well, what's to stop me from taking you to the wrong place, maybe leading you into an ambush or something?
I guess we have to agree to trust each other to a certain extent. What's to stop me from killing you all outright right now?
Then you don't have anyone to take you to the drop point.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. You don't have anyone to give glands to the person who you're selling them to.
It's also true.
So I think we're at a impasse. You take me to the drop point.
We're gonna have to make it look like we captured you, though.
What?
We're gonna have to make it look like we captured you, though.
I can handle that.
Maybe
I've done it before.
we could get some armor or something so your people look like my people.
I mean, I think the use of the word people is a little like I thought we were getting something here, but
Oh, so your weak ass friends look like my significantly not weak ass friends. If you guys come in as he says this, you're at like the top of the stairs with your shopping bags. Because I mean, to be fair, I probably could have taken all 6 of you.
false. So what you're saying is you put armor on my friends, and we pretend to be your guys. All act like I'm in chains, and then
Well,
we find out who the buyer is.
I mean, what about
you live? That's
what
really
about
all you care about.
what about instead of chains, we just like can you convincingly ragdoll?
I've seen some of my friends ragdoll before.
Well, do you know what a possum is?
Yeah.
Yeah, just if you could do that, that's probably enough, and then we could just like, I don't know, gently cover you in like banana peels or something, so that way if you try to stand up, you'd slip and fall over, kind of like in a perpetual slippery trap. It sounds like a better option than chains.
So you want to put a banana peel underneath me so I slip every time I stand up?
Multiple.
Hey, Ares. Hey, little piss baby.
Hey. Did you get me that good?
Yeah, here you go. And I'll give you some winter clothes, 2 picks, and some spiky things that I hope you can put on your feet. And and 35 gold back.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, he's an honest boy.
You ready to hit the mountain?
We were just talking. Our buddy here. What's your name?
My name? Like Piss Baby, according to the little kid over there.
Okay, so Piss Baby.
Oh no!
What?
My name. It's a joke. It was supposed to be funny because I thought that's where we were at. No, okay.
Okay, so Piss Baby over
Hold
here.
on. You can call me Max.
Max
Bladder
has
I'm gonna fucking
not agreed, but we're slowly in the works of he is willing to walk me and you guys to the drop point to find out who this guy wants to kill me is.
Where's the
Or
drop
not kill
point?
me, he wants
Yeah,
my
he wants your glands. Well, not just your gland. Kind of, you know how dairy farms work.
No.
It's probably better that you don't. They're pretty abusive, but it kind of like that, but for
They want to milk you?
not milk, kind of siphon.
But I'm totally fine if we put this on our back burner and we go into the mountains. We could give him like a water bowl just out of reach. so
Yeah, we
he's
don't need to
worried
get him a
about-
toilet, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's already pissed his pants.
Yeah, he's pretty empty at this point.
I will say, Erez, that would be a good way of finding out whoever wants this. If we can hear back from Jarl Askull, maybe we'll be able to get our name off the like hit list for good. I also think if you're trying to like set up some sort of like honeypot, if that goes poorly, it sounds like you just kind of give yourself in.
That's true.
Well, no. The thing is that I'll just wait here till you guys get back to the mountain.
Yeah, you stay here. We'll fill up a bowl of water and we'll put it in the furthest corner from him. And we'll lock the door behind us.
Do you guys want me to like choke on him every now and then? Right.
Yeah, just make sure he doesn't die.
No promises, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, and heal that fat lip up. It's really hard to understand you.
Put some ice on it.
Okay. Okay.
To the mountain.
Oh. Let's head to the mountains. In montage style. Day 1, you head north. True north. Due north. Magnetic north. It's an easy trekking day. Although you're not traveling on the main road, you're able to kind of follow some old hiking paths. Occasionally kind of seeing some animals, birds, squirrels, some deer, kind of just enjoying the late summer air as you guys carry on to the afternoon. You make your way kind of to the edge of the base of the mountains as the second half of your day is a little bit tougher. It's more of a steeper climb and you feel a little bit weathered. At this point, you don't feel like you need your warm clothes. But you do see that like the creatures that are around here, the animals rather, are kind of avoiding you. They kind of see and they scurry away. And as the sun sets in the west over the ocean, which you can see through the clear skies, you find yourselves kind of at the edge of the snow line. So you've been trekking through kind of what's been left of the snow, what's been managed to not melt throughout the summer, and start to feel the biting cold settle in as the sun disappears and there's not much of a moon to illuminate the night. But you can tell that the next day ahead of you, there's probably not going to be any snow that you're going to have to worry about.
All right.
But it's getting colder.
Yeah, like you'll probably want to slip on your gear.
I'll put my little winter gear on.
Yeah.
I'll gear up too.
What are we thinking about for lodging for the evening?
Is there like a somewhere that like seems to be covered on most sides, like maybe a recess into a cavern wall or something?
Go ahead and give me a survival check as you look to find a place that'll protect you for some wind.
That's my favorite thing to.
Yeah, you find a nice little alcove that protects you on 3 sides from gusts of wind.
Come on over.
Man, this protects us
Comfortable
on 3 sides.
If
If only somebody could maybe mold the earth around us so that we could have like some sort of doorway.
I don't believe in molding earth.
Damn. She's changed.
I do it.
Just piles and piles of dirt.
I leave an air hole.
Yeah, so you make a good enough shelter for the evening. You're pretty confident with your ability to sleep comfortably tonight.
I'll watch first.
Okay.
I'll watch my eyelids.
Okay, so Algus, go ahead and give me a perception check. Are you inside this kind of dirt igloo that you guys have made, or are you outside?
I'm gonna like whatever small air hole she's got. I'm just gonna be looking through that.
No, okay. Cool. So go ahead and make your perception check at disadvantage then.
Okay.
Cool. So as you peer out, the wind is kind of picking up, but luckily you're not going to have to worry about any snow being up this high. You don't see any movement, and you don't hear anything kind of creeping around outside either as well. Your watch passes without anything of note occurring.
I didn't really like. We didn't talk about who was gonna take the second one, but I mean, both elves after 4 hours can
Yeah, just wake one of us up.
do it. So I'll wake both of you up.
I'm awake. Did I get a long rest?
You do.
That's good.
And I'll just like cross my arms and like fall asleep.
And you're awake.
Yay!
I'll take perception checks from you guys as well as Alcus slumbers in and you guys set up for your walk.
Your head is in the way of me reaching my computer. Deal, I have to make a perception check.
Okay. So peering through the hole and looking boot to boot, you don't have anything of note happen during your walk. The wind is consistently picking up, and you can feel as it blows through the air hole. It's chilly. It's crisp. Probably the coldest air we've experienced so far, besides that one time you were in that ice trial.
I don't feel anything.
Correct, you don't. You just feel your hands get tight in the cold. And if you like scratch your face, it does sting. Risky for Ferwin.
Okay. Got gloves.
Yeah, this should be fine. Nothing to worry about. So, as you wake up in the morning, the sun cresting over the mountains, you can benefit from a long rest if you need to. you feel as though you still have about two full days of trekking ahead of you. Maybe if we're lucky with a nice strong check here, let's do a group survival check.
Oh, absolutely.
If we get enough successes,
Okay.
I'll
Give
set
me
up.
that 27, baby. Luke.
Oh my gosh.
Roll above a 10.
I've got 7 or lower, except for like 2 19s. Or now I guess I rolled at 3, not a. My highest natural dice roll is a 7, aside from 19s.
Brandon, what did you get?
Oh gosh, I don't remember. Let me scroll up. It wasn't good. I think a 9. Yeah, it was a 9.
Not survival.
Oh, survival? My bad.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay. So, examining the map, you guys are able to kind of see a little hypotenuse shortcut you could take as you veer off the course that seems to be a little easier, although you feel like you're able to maybe cut off more time by traveling a slightly more difficult path. And this path will take you through a tight. Be careful with my words here. Crevasse, I guess some would say, with a steep incline and tall sides that are kind of blocking the sun from your eyes. And can I get a marching order as we come through here?
I mean, with my 27, I feel like I'm probably heading the charge.
Okay. Sounds good. That makes sense.
I'll come in second with a 22.
Okay.
I'll walk alongside B.
This would be Lion Boy, and then the others that just get lost in the mountains.
Yep.
Okay, so
I guess I'm in the back of Capra. She showed up, I guess.
Oh, Capra, where you been?
Oh.
She likes mountains.
I'm a mountain goat. So, with Alicus at the front, go ahead and give me a perception check as you're scouting out the path ahead. Okay, you see a small winged creature kind of soar over the cavern, about 100 feet above you, quickly followed by 3 more. And then they disappear.
Did I see what those were?
I don't think you know what they are. Just small. Probably like just a bit smaller than fin sized.
I'll let the group know.
Smaller than fin size, like what we can see, or if they were right next to us, would they be smaller than fin size?
It's both, I guess. They're small because they're far away, and then also if they were close, they'd be smaller than fin still.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, as you guys walk further down this crevasse canyon-esque thing, the path splits. A left and the right path. Looking through this path that is immediately in front of you, the right path, it does appear that it opens up to kind of a wider space. I don't want to say arena-like because I feel like it's too on the nose. But the path to the left, the way it curves, you can't see where it exits out.
And on the map, do we see something like this?
No, you don't. Because yeah.
Are there any like is there snow on the ground or is
You
it
guys are above the snow line.
okay? Are there any footprints of any kind on the ground going either direction?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Nope.
There are not only no footprints, but there are kind of this size boulders are kind of scattered randomly about in this area.
Well, it's a crapshoot for me. Any thoughts?
Which way? Let's go to the open area. Maybe we can see better from there.
Okay.
We're looking for the wizard, right? And according to our map, he's here? Question mark.
Well, okay, yeah. That's what we're assuming.
Just stay on your guard.
So
I guess, yeah, we're going to the field.
As you guys walk through kind of this bit of a bit of an opening, we are going to have some bad things happen.
Everybody dies.
So you guys are gonna kind of hear some rocks tumble from above, and being the first three through the passage, we'll go Elikis, Ares, B. Okay, well, of course it is that way. So Elikis, we got a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Jacob, we have natural 20. And Brandon, we are looking at a 19.
Yeah, it hits.
Can I cancel it by chance?
You cannot.
Can't see him. Okay.
So you target the creature, right?
Right.
Not the yeah. So these guys are unfortunately too high above. So Patrick, you'll take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Elikis, you'll take 6 points. Ares, you'll take 13. And B, you will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. As you kind of being a bit further back, Furwin and V, you do see about 100 feet up.
Oh no, it is the creature that gets hit.
Oh, it is. Well, in that case, you would be able to.
Ha cha cha.
You can cancel then. Okay, so Jake, it'll just be 7 then.
That's healing without actually healing.
Okay, so as you guys do that, as if on signal with these falling rocks, you kind of feel this as in front of you see this large white creature climb up onto this kind of platform like stage. As hold on, don't fucking say it.
Oh hell yeah.
Don't say it. We'll take initiative rolls from everyone.
Is this gonna be a really tough fight like the Frost Troll? Skyrim.
Speaking of Skyrim, okay, let's get some tunes, shall we? I guess. Oh no, he's not flipping through. Guys, I guess our music soon friend's gone. Okay, he's done for the day.
Dude, we're fighting a fucking Yeti.
Play some Skyrim music if you'd like. He also needs to roll as well as some of the friends.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. So that will take us to Furwin at the top of combat.
Wait, really? Interesting. I'm gonna. God, why did I take the back? Everybody. Okay. I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay. And we'll say he's 30 feet up. Yeah, that'll hit. For 11 points of piercing damage. You definitely pierces.
Wait, what?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay. Here we go.
15 will not hit. Oh, it will hit. It will hit. Sorry.
Oh.
Ah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh well. I don't know why it doesn't want to play. So another 6 points. As you send off the second arrow, you can see a bit of blood kind of popping out where they pierce, and they'll take us to B.
Alright, so there's not a ton that I can do unless I get real close. I feel like it's too early to do that. So I'm actually going to well, let's see, how much movement do I have? How much of a ledge is that? How tall is it?
Where he's on?
Yeah.
30 feet up.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run out here, and I am going to cast my Band of Wind.
Okay.
Oh. Storm Sphere. Got a 20-foot radius, whirling air. Centered on. I'm just gonna aim directly at the Yeti. Let's see. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears or that ends its turn there, must succeed on a strength saving throw or take a 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Also, it's difficult terrain.
Oof. Okay. So it will take the strength saving throw.
Which is my spell save DC.
Fails.
Which is 14, if that matters.
I got an 8.
Gotcha. Alright, oh, so that's the 2d6. Oh. That's not right.
Yep. So max damage.
So that first
12
one
damage.
is the 2d6.
Okay.
And then I'll use the bonus action to hit it with lightning, which it looks like it automatically rolled for me already.
Okay. So go ahead and make that attack roll. Oh, the 11 is the attack roll.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So as you send out this bolt of lightning, the Yeti does manage. Not saying it's a Yeti. I think it looks like a Yeti. It does manage to quickly dart out of the way before getting hit by.
And that's my turn.
Okay, that will take us to Ares.
All right. I'm gonna run up here, right on the edge of this giant sphere of wind. And I'll just say, hey, come at me, bro. You suck, little bitch. And I guess I'll bonus action rage.
2 questions. What language do you say it in?
Well, I know several languages, and I know him. He probably does not speak Leonin, so common.
Okay, yeah. Go make an intimidation check.
Cool. Based on that high charisma. Actually, this is not that bad. 10.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, that's right. Come at me.
Okay, so
Only me.
Seems grumpy. You're projecting.
I'll take us to our friends, who have a whopping very quick fly speed. Oops, I'm in the measuring mode still. Okay. So they're gonna pop up over V and pop up over Farwick,
Uh-oh.
pop up over Elicus as they fly from. Oh, I think I just made Elicus invisible on accident.
You
Elicus,
did.
stop moving, man. Okay. And we'll go straight down. We'll go Elicus, Ferwin, V in terms of the attack order. Boom. Great. Okay, so we're looking at a 12 for Elicus,
No.
13 for Ferwin,
No.
24 for V.
Yeah.
So you'll take a whopping 4 points of bludgeoning damage as these boulders come plummeting down on you.
How high up are these guys?
100 feet,
Holy shit.
and they are going to.
Attacked from 100 feet?
They drop boulders from up above.
Shit.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't have any
and that's gonna be their
Attack.
turn. That'll take us to Elicus.
100.
So has this? I know. Just for me, has the abominable snowman, whatever, taken his turn yet? Like, was the boulders that we got hit with before? Is that him?
He's not taking a turn.
Sweet. So because they're 100 feet up, I don't have to worry about like disengaging or anything.
Great.
I'm gonna climb up. How high is this like thing?
Probably like 80 feet.
I'll go up like I'll go up 50 with a bonus action dash, and then I will shoot at the Yeti.
Okay.
3 shots. Well, actually, I get a +10 to movement. So I can go up 80 because my movement is 35. Double dash would be 70, and then I get a +10 to movement in my first turn.
Okay.
So 80.
Sounds good.
And shoot. We're going to go, first one is sharpshooter.
Okay.
-5. 22.
Roll for damage.
Yeah. 24.
Oh god, it is minus 234.
And check.
Okay, I fixed it.
Yeah.
Wait, 8% attack?
Second one, Dread Ambusher. Not sharpshooter this time. I want to make
Okay.
sure it hit. Oh shit! It's supposed to have 3. Sorry. I'll roll 2 more. Just in case. Whoa!
There you go. One of those is bound to hit.
Okay. Sick. And last but not least, we'll go. Oh, and Dread Ambusher. I didn't. That's a D8. Oh, I didn't do that. That doesn't do whatever that did. I don't know what that was. Here's Dread Ambusher. Sick.
Yeah.
And last one.
Volley of arrows.
This is my last attack. This is Sharpshooter. $20.
That'll hit.
So 19.
It seems looking pretty beat up. So takes like 12 arrows. That'll take us to V.
Yay!
Dwarven strikes. Elven strikes.
So I'm gonna go. Oops, I'm drawing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna whip out my crossbow and shoot at the one that was above me at disadvantage.
Okay.
But unless it hits,
It does not hit.
all right. And I'll say, Captain, run away. And then I will Misty Step. Assuming I can see 30 more feet up here.
Yeah. That's fair.
And go 5,
Yeah,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. No, we'll take this to our not Yeti's turn. I don't think he's gonna be able to make it out of the thing because everyone's just taking up all of his space. So, what he'll do, he gets like 13 attacks, I think. So, right.
Did the difficult terrain hinder his movement?
Sorry, yeah, I went back for that. There we go. Okay, so before he moves, he is going to. I guess I just have to see it. 30 feet. So, Ares. Does this make more sense? Yeah. Okay. It's going to it's going to look at Ares and give you a nasty glare, responding to your taunt. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
17.
I'm so sorry. Okay. You're not immune to cold damage, are you?
No, but I am resistant
Okay, but
while I'm raging.
yeah. So he's gonna jump down. He'll take some fall damage as he does. Yikes. And Ares, you are paralyzed. And you'll take 19 points of cold damage. So, yeah.
Every time I say something, you just stare at me.
8, no, 9.
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And as he lands in front of you, he's going to make 2 swipes at you with his claws, which will be an advantage because you're paralyzed.
Because I'm paralyzed.
So the first one is going to be a whopping 22.
For the hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
The second one's a 28.
Yeah, that also hits.
Okay, so you'll take between the two of them, it's 14 points of cold, So 7 points of cold. And 35 slashing. So 17
Sick.
points of slashing damage. And as it does that, it's kind of rear its head back, and it's going to start to kind of collect some cold foggy fog in its mouth. And so that's the end of its turn. So V, if you wanted to do the thing before Furwin goes, you can do that.
Yeah. Let's see. What did it say? 2d6 damage, right?
Oh, sorry, I gotta make the saving throw first. Sorry. It failed, I think. It got a 12.
Yeah, my spell save DC is 14.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's 2d6.
Yeah.
Every little bit counts. Oh, ignore that. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that will take us to Furwin as the wind continues to berate this cute, abominable creature.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at this dude.
Okay. That'll hit. He just and just starts falling down limp as he crashes into the ground dead.
And now I'm gonna shoot at this dude.
Okay. Yeah, roll for damage. Yeah, and this one he just tumbles on like the landing underneath the boulder that he was preparing to drop on the next turn. Smushed.
And I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark before I'm done on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Alright, and I'm gonna move back this way a little bit. Then
I'll take us to B.
Okay. Now, I guess my question is, can I concentrate on the spell and attack at the same time?
Yep, you just can't concentrate on 2 concentration games at the same time.
Okay, fair enough.
You're good.
Well then,
Unfortunately.
I'll move. And I'm gonna get to attacking.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Open points of slashing. He wobbles a little bit.
Alright, let's do it again.
It'll also hit. Second swipe. Just demolishing the pelt of this creature. Won't be able to salvage it.
Let's see. Spin that key point.
It'll also hit. Thermal punch.
Wow.
Your bones crack.
Alright, one more, because why not? Oh, so close. Does that hit?
It will. 7. Just pile on the barrage of strikes. Unrelenting.
I will take my free disengage and I will move here-ish.
Okay, and that'll take us to Eric's.
I'm assuming I can't do anything.
At the end of your turn, you can attempt the Constitution save. Thank you. You're still paralyzed. And that will take us to our flying friends, who are not looking too great, to be quite honest. So they're too high, so they'll fly over B, drop a boulder. I believe it's 22 to hit. It is 22 to hit. So you'll take a whopping 7 points of bludgeoning damage. So he'll dip back a little bit, and the other one is going to fly over Elikis and drop his boulder. 9 to hit.
Nope.
Kind of falters a little bit, and you see it just topple about 10 feet off to the side of you. That'll take us to your turn as he kind of retreats back.
I think I'm first gonna still target our abominable snowman.
Yeah.
We're gonna go at sharpshooter. $15.
It hits.
Hey, +10. So 18.
This thing seems to be like it's on its last legs.
And it's sneak attack because Erez is next to it.
He's incapacitated currently, so does not sneak attack.
So no sneak attack, so that 9 does not do anything. So I will do a second one. Not sharpshooter this time.
Okay.
Damn.
No hit. Well, then how would you like to finish off our baby Eddie?
Anybody have a guess of where that arrow is going?
It's bland.
Into
Right through the
Erez.
eye, baby.
As the thing topples down, our two winged friends are gonna fly away.
Can I take 2 arrows and notch them both and go through both eye holes?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely you could. And it flays out from it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I think Erez, as it goes down, I think you'd be unparalyzed by its fear thing. Not fear, but paralyzed effect. Yeah. Is it going to survive the encounter?
I scamper up the cliff, ready to fight.
It's okay, Misty Step is a cantrip, right? No problem.
We all took a fair amount of damage, right?
No.
Yeah, this rock knocked my cap over a little sideways.
Like, we all are feeling bloodied or whatever they say.
This isn't 4th edition, Jacob.
No, just me? Okay.
Do we want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Kind of patch up our wounds?
Healing stuff, don't we?
Yeah, but you got hit die. I'm gonna pick up the scraps of whatever these things are. What do they look like?
They look like winged baby dragons almost.
Ooh.
Go ahead and give me a Arcana.
Magic-y dragon.
History or Arcana, it's up to you. They're kobolds.
Winged kobolds.
The 2 that were felled by Ferwin are carrying daggers.
Ooh. Anybody want some dragon daggers?
They're they're fashioned out of sharpened stones, and tied up with some dried grass from lower in the mountains.
What color are they?
Rock. Gray.
Gray.
The kobolds are red.
I know that they're like intelligent, right?
They're all intelligent and dead.
It's kind of weird to eat something that's intelligent. Like smart enough to take orders. It's like eating a dog.
Do we want to check the snowman? I'm sure he doesn't have anything on him, but we can check him.
I loot his pockets.
His butt pocket.
Oh my god!
Ares, you want to rest or you just want some heals? You want to burn a
to you
hit
guys.
die? You want to burn a hit
I'm
die?
pretty sure I am the only one who took a bit of damage for that.
It's okay. We can sit here for like 5 minutes. How long is this short rest?
1 hour.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. Alcus, go and give me an investigation check as you check out the body of this thing.
Hell yeah. It's not my best thing. Investigation is my worst thing I do. Hey, that's not bad.
So based on your experience dealing with mammalian creatures in the forest, you can definitely tell this is a juvenile. Yeah.
We might not want mom to show up. Maybe we get out of this area and find a spot to kind of heal up.
Okay.
This might be baby, and mom might be worried.
Hey, Ares. That pelt you're wearing
Luke.
looks a little dingy. How about a new white one?
This one's been mutilated.
Oh, damn it. That'll look cool. Like big horns out of the top. Here, Ares, in case we don't rest, hold on to that. It wasn't healing it.
Just hold on to this.
Yeah. Carry that in case we don't get to heal.
Okay.
Okay. So, creating an exchange of potion instead of sitting down and tending some wounds, as well carry on up the mountain, kind of breaking through this crevasse and getting into a bit more opening. You can see the cloud line just ahead of you. The only thing standing between you and there is a cliff that looms over. It's only 40 feet. It's nothing too crazy. But
I think, Carlo, if we can, like, we do want to take a short rest. We just wanted to get out of that area to, like, not, if, like, there's a mom coming.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, so you head out into a bit more of an open space. But just a pretty, we won't call it a steep incline that appears to be your next challenge. And before we hanker down and take a rest, I think I'll just pull everyone back to our screen as the Zelda Bossa music plays in the background. If the fucking music bot would work consistently. Which is
We have to get the rights for that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We're gonna get
That's open to Maine.
But you know what we have the rights to? My book, sponsoring the stream. You can get it on Amazon, I think Barnes & Noble.
Already?
Is it just called My Book?
It's called My Book by Luke. Bronze-winged butterfly. And it should be Kindle version in like a week or two.
Luke, what's it about?
It's about a person that gets hit in the eyeballs and then sees the future and nature stuff and how the environment isn't doomed if we were to use technology to actually improve our world.
Just a bit of light reading.
Yeah,
It's very short. And it has a bunch of poetry in it too.
Other poems in it too.
A bunch of them. Approximately a few.
More than one?
Say there's maybe like a dozen.
Did you plagiarize lessons of poems for your book and you did in university?
Unfortunately, I didn't. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna get that slap of the law.
Carlo, do I level up?
You guys haven't accomplished anything.
We beat a giant robot.
And a Yeti.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna give you experience in the middle of a quest.
The robot did kill itself.
Yeah, did you really? I think there were 60 for the robot. You're gonna be so mad, Patrick. Okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, you guys can have 500 experience points.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, we're banking it. Once you finish.
I am 900 away.
You finish a bit of an arc, you get some experience. Or you get more experience.
I'm
It's like shitty milestone leveling.
I'm like 10,000 away.
I'm so close, it's not even funny.
Have you guys hit level 6 yet? Just imagine when I get to 5. Ooh.
That little blue line is like right to the end of. God damn it. Oh.
Everyone's gonna hit level 10 at the same time, don't worry about it.
I mean, that would be impressive because I have 6,000 experience to go.
We'll just go into like a Goku-esque weighted training chamber.
We'll
Just come out
This power
ripped.
over 64,000.
What? 64,000? Thank you, Carlo.
Yeah, thank Cat. She did it all.
I'm excited that we played again.
Almost nothing.
Thanks,
I
Cat.
let her write today's session.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream. Thanks for watching all that stuff.
Thanks for watching all that stuff.